Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. It's Anthony here for Quality Shot Tennis. Today we've got Carlos Alcaraz taking on Daniil Medvedev in the semifinals of the US Open. I'm very excited for this matchup. Matchup between two very talented, very great players. We had the big three going into the US Open. We had people talking about Alcaraz versus Djokovic coming off of Cincinnati, and then somehow or another, people were also sprinkling Daniil Medvedev into the mix in some way or another. He's still around. And guess what? We got the big one, Medvedev taking on Alcaraz. I'm personally excited for it. I'm excited for it. I know some people think it's going to be one-sided, this or that. I think it's going to be good. I'm excited for it. So anyway, I appreciate everybody joining in. We got players warming up their serves. It's Anthony here for Quality Shot. Hopefully everything's coming through well. Let me get the scoreboard up on here. Let me get the scoreboard on here as we get started. Here we go. Cool. All right, what's up? How's everybody doing? Let me know in the chat. How is everybody doing? Like and subscribe. That's it. Don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to sub. Quality Shot Tennis. Faison was on the call for Shelton versus Djokovic. Massive stream. I got a chance to watch a little bit of that. That was exciting for anybody watching. Faison was. I caught Faison singing a little bit of Bon Jovi on the stream too. He was having a good time with the chat. I can't promise I'll be doing the same, but I'm excited for it. I'll maybe. Faison killed it with the Shelton Alcaraz call. What's up, Dutchy? We got Dutchy in here. What's up? How's it going? What's up? I'm psyched. Go Medi. Yeah, that's it. Medvedev taking on Alcaraz. This is the matchup of matchups. I'm excited. Players still warming up. Medvedev warming up his serve. More excitement than the first one. It has to be, right? I mean, listen, why are people saying Medvedev has a bad matchup against Alcaraz? Well, the reason that people say Medvedev has a bad matchup against Alcaraz, by the way, Alcaraz is up 2-1 in their head-to-head, but the time that Medvedev won, he won in 3 straight sets, but it was at Wimbledon on grass courts. And not to mention, Alcaraz had just turned 18, and that was his first grass court tournament. So it's hard to even count that match into anything. Basically, their first match that really counts for a lot in terms of what to expect was really this year in the Indian Wells final. That was a very slow hard court, though. And this is a much quicker hard court. Medvedev loves the quick hard courts. That's his best, the quick hard courts. So, but it's still going to be tough. The reason it's a hard matchup is because, well, for pretty much every way that the Alcaraz's game could go against Medvedev, it really does. I mean, the thing that Medvedev has is if he just is so patient from the back of the court that Alcaraz starts being impatient, starts missing. But that just didn't happen in their Indian Wells final. And it's going to be tough to see if that happens. But we'll see. Medvedev can play a very strong ball, especially on a fast court. Really effective shots from back of the court that can really test out a lot of players. We'll see what he can do. We got 2 players starting up here. Let's hope the score shows up as well. Alcaraz serving first in this one. Serve out wide, goes long. Second serve here. I am excited for this stream. Let's get it started. Serve, forehand of Medvedev goes wide. 15 love. Score up here. There you go. 15 love. Carlos serving. First serve in the net from Alcaraz. Last time these two played was at Wimbledon in the last major. It was the Wimbledon semifinals. Winner would go on to play Djokovic. It's the exact same situation. But it's on a fast court, but it's on a hard court. Forehand inside out to the backhand of Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz. The forehand of Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz. The forehand of Medvedev. That's on the baseline. Forehand Medvedev. Big. That goes long. 30 love for Alcaraz. 30 love for Carlos. 30 love for Carlos. We got a lot of people in here already. That's what I like to see. We got a lot to talk about, too. I want to talk about Shelton Djokovic, too. Got a lot to talk about. Who will Djokovic prefer to play, Medvedev or Alcaraz? I got to say Alcaraz just because of how crazy Alcaraz is playing at the moment. He beat Djokovic in the Wimbledon final. The thing that Medvedev has going for him, Medvedev always plays really well against Djokovic as well. Pretty fearless against Djokovic, knows how to play him. Doesn't really get nervous playing Djokovic at all. We saw that in the US Open final 2 years ago where Medvedev beat Djokovic in straight sets. Who beats Djokovic in straight sets in a major final? So he doesn't really want to play either player. Like Djokovic said himself, it's going to be by far his toughest match of the tournament. Forehand of Medvedev inside out to the backhand of Carlos. Forehand Medvedev cross court, squash shots in the net from Alcaraz, 30 all. 30 all. That's why I'm saying Medvedev on a fast hard court, I think, can bring a really tough ball. I mean, we like to think of everything super simple. Okay, well, Alcaraz bad matchup for Medvedev. That's it. Well, think about playing Medvedev. That's tough for anyone. Of course, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. The level that he can bring, very tough ball, constant depth on from the back of the court, retrieving everything down. It still could be very tough at the US Open, which Medvedev loves to play, but that's a return into the net, 40-30. But Medvedev is going to have to switch something up. There's not much more to say about that. But yeah, Djokovic would rather play Medvedev just because of how crazy Alcaraz is playing at the moment and having just beaten him at Wimbledon, where Djokovic plays so crazy. Serve down the line, forehand Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos, forehand Medvedev. He's got to be patient here. Backhand, deep the court to the forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz, backhand Medvedev to the forehand of Alcaraz, inside out, backhand cross court, backhand slice. Forehand Medvedev, that's in the net, 1-0 for Carlos, 1-0 for Carlos. I'm not saying it could be one-sided, but I'm excited to watch it no matter what happens. What's up, Dutchy? What's up, Zerafine? Anthony A, what's up? Got to have you in here. What's up? I'm not allowed to say what I think. Don't know what you mean. So let's go Alcaraz. Okay, let's see what Carlos can do. It's a good matchup for Carlitos. He is up 2-1 in their head-to-head. Hey, what's up? How's it going, S-Sake1? Good to have you in the chat. Long-time listener, Quality Shot. Good to have you in here. S-Sake, seen you here a lot before. Good to have you. It's 1-0 here for Carlos up. Let me bring it down the score. Here we go. Cool. All right, Medvedev here to serve. Listen, I have to say this, though. Medvedev on a serve, much more deadly than he is at Wimbledon or at Indian Wells. So I expect it's going to be harder for Alcaraz to break Medvedev on a serve at the US Open. That's going to be a thing, I think. Medvedev, forehand to the backhand of Carlos, cross court, backhand pass. Alcaraz there with an insane volley. Great forehand volley already from Carlitos, love 15. Great forehand volley already from Carlitos, love 15. Both these guys play very explosive, inventive, creative tennis. That's why people want, including myself, a lot of people wanted to see this matchup for a long time. They were like, we wanted to see what would happen, almost like a science experiment. What would happen when we put in crazy creative offense versus crazy creative unorthodox defense? We saw what happened in Indian Wells and in Wimbledon, but Medvedev loves US Open. This is his fourth US Open semifinal. He reached the final in 2019. He reached the semifinal of 2020, and he won in 2021. 15 all. Serve down the line. Forehand of Daniil into the forehand of Alcaraz. That's pretty short. Forehand cross court. Alcaraz is there, way behind the court, waiting just like Medvedev. Forehand inside out. That's big. Alcaraz kind of out of position. That's in the net. 30-15. 30-15. This is a match. It's kind of like a chess match. Both guys going to really feel out the other player. It's a strategy kind of match. So far, Alcaraz has been waiting on the strategy, but yeah. It's a strategy match for sure. Alcaraz looking a little bit out of position so far, at least in that point. First serve is wide from Medvedev. Second serve. Second serve. Still early stages. Kick serves in the net. Double fault. 30 all. 2 service games. 2 all games so far. 2 all games. It's Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot Tennis. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We got Alcaraz versus Medvedev. Hope you guys enjoy it. First serve is long. By the way, David is going to be on the call for the Goff Sabalenka women's final tomorrow. Join in for that. That should be awesome. That should be awesome. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna join in for the stream as well as the finals. That final is gonna be crazy. Final's gonna be crazy. Second serve here from Medvedev. Kick serve. That goes out. A couple double faults from Medvedev. He's gotta make the serves in. He's gotta make the serves in. Goes wide from Alcaraz. Advantage here for Medvedev. Advantage here for Medvedev. We are 8 minutes into the match. Backhand to the backhand of Medvedev down the line. Forehand retrieving Alcaraz. That stays low. Good shot. Forehand cross court. It goes out from Medvedev. Medvedev's got to get out of this game. He doesn't want to give Alcaraz an early break. Listen, as crazy as Alcaraz played at the U.S. Open last year, Alcaraz has really improved the serve. Medvedev, even though he's a great returner, it's not like if this was last year, you would think, yeah, Medvedev, he's gonna break Alcaraz a lot. This year, it's gonna be a bit tougher playing Alcaraz to break him. The serve's gotten better, clearly. Stats back it up too. Forehand the net from Alcaraz on forced error. Advantage for Medvedev. On forced error for Alcaraz. Advantage to Medvedev. What's up? Who we got in the chat here? We got Robert, Ashley, Max. Hey, what's up? We got David in here as well. Bench here for Medvedev. Serve down the line. Forehand of Alcaraz. The forehand of Medvedev. Forehand down the line. That's huge from Alcaraz. I think that's in. Is that in? That's in. Fist bump. Ravi Koenig just said the artistry, the athleticism before it panned to sure. That's great. That's beautiful. It's beautiful timing. That's beautiful timing. Ravi Koenig's a legend. We know that. Just found that hilarious. The artist is shit. Yeah, that's great. Forehand goes long. Advantage here to Medvedev. The artistry, the athleticism. So we got Thomas Ireland in here as well. What's up? Good to have you in here, Thomas. Hey, what's up, Peaches? Hey, Anthony, Quality Shot Tennis fan. Good to have you in here, Peaches. Thanks for joining in. We got Alcaraz versus Medvedev. Appreciate you coming in. Another double fault. I mean, Medvedev said 3 double faults in the game. 3 double faults in the game. Peaches, I had those coming in. That's it. Heavy towards a Carlos win in the poll. Yeah, a lot of people going with Alcaraz. See if you get your 5-setter. I hope it goes epic. Yeah, what's up, Dutchy? What's up, Seraphine? Glad to have everybody in here. Advantage here for Medvedev. Serve. Oh, that stays in. Forehand return. Jumpy backhand. Medvedev survives. It always felt like he was going to. He double faulted twice up game point. We're at 1 game apiece. We are at 1 game apiece. We're at 1 game apiece. Hey, what's up? We got Max in here as well. Max, you're in the chat as well. That's sad to hear about that, Robert. Sad to hear about that in the chat. That must be tough. Yeah, that's never easy to deal with for anybody. So sorry for the loss. That is a long life to live, though. That's sad to hear. Appreciate you joining in, though. Peaches. We got a lot of people in here. Do you think Medi is tired? Maybe so many double faults. I don't know how to explain them, but yeah, we'll keep a gauge on it. Could be nerves. It could be nerves, to be honest. I'm sure Medvedev is nervous playing against Alcaraz. Alcaraz, one of the best returners in the world. We got two of the best returners in the world on the court. No doubt about it. I mean, two of the best players in the world. Like I said at the start, the three players coming into the US Open that everybody was excited about and was like, wow, these three play crazy at the US Open. Djokovic in his 10th final. Alcaraz and Medvedev, the two past US Open champions. Listen, Alcaraz won the US Open last year. Medvedev won the year before that. We know that. Hopefully Dominic Thiem is watching on as well, watching the match on. But it's the two former US Open champs from 2021 and 2022 playing on the court one another. It's a battle. This is the match I want to see at the start of the year. Alcaraz Medvedev at the US Open. This was the dream. Forehand inside out to the backhand of Alcaraz, backhand Medvedev to the backhand slice of Alcaraz, backhand Medvedev to the backhand slice. Alcaraz down line, forehand Medvedev, forehand backhand of Alcaraz, way up high, forehand inside out, hits over it. That's a good shot from Medvedev, 40-15. Good shot, 40-15. Daniil Andre was brutal, horrible conditions. Yeah, so hot out there. It was like Australia. So hot. The course playing super fast, and it was just almost impossible to play. Brutal. It was straight sets, but brutal. Yeah. Happy that this is better at the night session. Bit cooler, not as sunny or humid. Still must be hot though. Backhand 360 from Medvedev, swinging volley. That's too good from Alcaraz, 2-1. Too good from Carlos, 2-1. We're early stages. We're 2-1 here in early stages. As good as Medvedev's played so far this year, he hasn't been to a major final. This is his second major semifinal of the season. He hasn't been to a major final. He made the semifinals of Wimbledon actually for the first time. It was after Australian Open where he really started picking up. Sebastian Korda beat him in straight sets at the Australian Open. Korda obviously playing really good tennis at the time too. Got close against Djokovic. He was playing very good ball, hitting very clean, and played clutch in that match. But Medvedev really found his game after that. And after Australia, I believe that's when he went on a 19-match winning streak up until the Indian Wells final, where he lost to Alcaraz. Then Medvedev has 5 titles on the season. He's 54-11 on the season coming in, including that 19-match win streak. Alcaraz is 53-6 on the season so far, has won 6 titles. Medvedev, by the way, Medvedev's run coming in. Let's see, he's beaten Rublev, Demonor, Baez, O'Connell, and Balaz. He lost a set to O'Connell and to Rublev. Alcaraz has beaten Zverev, Arnaldi, Evans, Kopfer, and Harris. And he lost a set to Evans. Who else? I think that's the only set he lost was to Evans, right? I believe that's right. I believe that is correct. Yeah. All right, 2-1 here. Medvedev about to serve 3-1 Carlos. Okay, we'll see. That's kind of what I think too. That's my prediction too. I think Carlos in 4 sets. Anthony and chat, let's go. What's up? We got Raj with F1. What's up? Good to have you in here, F1. Medvedev is 2-1 dimension so far. He's got to stay within himself. He's got to play his game, but he's got to switch something up. There's no doubt about it. Got to switch something up. One of the problems with Medvedev against Alcaraz, he doesn't have a great net game or a great drop shot. That's another double fault for Medvedev. I don't know what's going on. Medvedev, left 15. Medvedev is complaining to the Medvedev's complaining to the umpire, by the way, saying that the crowd is still moving around. Serve here. Second serve, big kick serve. Backing down the line, it's a good one. Forehand squash onto the forehand. Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz down the line. That's in the net. 30 love. Or sorry, 15 all. 15 all. Dutchie eating supper here. Nice, nice, nice. Carlos for first two sets. Drops third and rebounds fourth. I got if I had to make a prediction, I'll say Carlos takes the first set. I'll say Medvedev evens it up and the second set, but then Carlos kind of runs away with the third and the fourth. But I have no clue. If I was to make a prediction, that'd be my prediction. Matt gets his serve going at its best. I think he has a chance. The serving is going to be much better for him if he stops double faulting than it was in Indian Wells and Wimbledon, I think. So the serving is going to be a bit better for him, I think. Early signs not good for Medvedev. Needs to be hitting 70% first serve to have a chance. Totally agree. He's got to get the first serve percentage in. Medvedev has scar tissue from Carlos hammering his second serve. So he's going for more double fall. The price he has to pay. That's fair. That's fair. He's not going to win a whole lot on second serve if Carlos goes crazy on return, if he's not hitting it super big. So that could be part of the strategy for sure. Forehand cross court, forehand of Alcaraz, the forehand. Medvedev down the line. It's a good shot. I do like how Medvedev's hitting the angle so far. Alcaraz seems just ever so slightly out of position to me. That's a bad shot from Medvedev. Medvedev hits this almost like drop shot forehand, but it goes way too deep in the court. 15-40. I don't know what Medvedev was thinking. It was a lob way up high. I think Medvedev was trying to surprise Alcaraz with the drop shot, but that was just low percentage. Low percentage from the shot from the side of the Russian. 15-40. 15-40. Serve out wide. Forehand of Alcaraz. That's in the net. 30-40. 30-40. Serve out wide. Goes wide. Second serve here from Medvedev. Let's see if he goes big again. Let's see if he goes big again. Not too big, but he did just enough, Deuce. Not too big, but he did just enough. They keep on showing Bon Jovi reminds me of Face on Karaoke last match. LOL. Yeah, I wasn't in the chat, but I was watching too. I was watching some of that in the background. Face on did karaoke. I know I missed it. It was a treat. It was a treat. He did a lot too. I was woeful on singing. Serve from Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz shanked into the crowd. Advantage here for Medvedev. Shanked into the crowd. Advantage here for Medvedev. Serve down the line, backhand Medvedev down line. It's a great shot. That's what I'm saying. If you think this is going to be easy, it's not going to be easy. It's never easy playing Daniil Medvedev at the U.S. Open. I don't care who you are. This guy beat Djokovic in straight sets in the final 2 years ago. I mean, you can give me bad matchup this, bad matchup that. I'll take it, but only just a little bit. He plays a tough game. Robert Yamedi, that's it. He's been playing crazy all season. He's back to his best. And on hard courts, that best is crazy. Especially on quick hard courts. Forehand, down the line. Alcaraz has the hands, though. Alcaraz has the hands, and he's waiting for him. We got 15 love. 2-2 and 15 love. Alcaraz there waiting for him. 2-2. Alcaraz 7 for 7 on net points won. Forehand. Forehand of Alcaraz, it goes wide. Medvedev shot just catches the baseline. Medvedev shot just catches the baseline. 15 all here at 2-2. 2-2, 15 all. Backhand to the forehand drop shot. Medvedev runs. He's quick. That's a great forehand cross court behind Medvedev. Medvedev runs back. Backhand pass. Ooh, he nearly makes it. Daniil Medvedev showed off his speed, though. Medvedev showing off his speed. Medvedev's the underdog, but that's not. Listen, Medvedev is a pretty great underdog. We got 3 players left in the tournament. And it is the big 3 of this year. They have been the best 3 players of the season. I say that as a Sinner fan. I say that as a Rude fan. I mean, nobody is saying Rude has been the best this season. Backhand, forehand volley, put away, 40-15. These have been clearly the best 3 players this season. They are the 3 left in the tournament. Alcaraz trying to do another, get to another Alcaraz Djokovic epic. Medvedev trying to play spoiler. 40-15 at 2-2. Serve to the backhand. Medvedev way up high, goes long. 3-2 for Alcaraz. 3-2 for Alcaraz. Robert Faison was also singing Careless Whisper. Faison has to play the saxophone with Careless Whisper. I would pay so much money to see that happen. Never gonna dance again. Got no rhythm. It's a good one. That's a classic. That's an absolute classic. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone has to say about it, by the way. That's a classic. That's a classic. Last backhand steal the game is exactly what Medvedev has to do. Forehand is soft, so he needs to go aggressive with his backhand, make it a weapon tonight. Last backhand steal the game is exactly what Medvedev has to do. Forehand is soft, so he needs to go aggressive with back and make it up tonight. Yeah, I mean, Alcaraz is patient. What people were curious about going into the Indian Wells finals, if Medvedev could force errors out of Alcaraz. If Medvedev's waiting patient game, hitting constant depth from the back of the court, a tough ball, defense to offense, getting inside the court, making it tough balls for Alcaraz to hit winners off of, and just force these kind of errors from Alcaraz where he goes for too big too early. That's what people were expecting. But then Alcaraz answered in that Indian Wells final and said, you know what? I can be consistent. I can be patient. You're not going to make me miss. But guess what? Alcaraz likes the time to set up his winners, especially off the forehand side. This is a much quicker court than Indian Wells. Indian Wells in Miami is about Alcaraz at his peak. US Open is pretty much him at his peak too. This isn't as fast as Australia or as the indoors. But I still think that I don't know. I still think it's a tough matchup for Medvedev. He's got to be doing really well on backhand to backhand, forehand to forehand. I feel like Alcaraz is just not going to miss. I don't know how much damage Medvedev can do on forehand to forehand. I agree. Backhand's got to be the one where he gets in. Backhand's got to be the one where he gets in. Backhand to forehand. That goes wide. I injured my knee for the first time when Careless Whisper came out. Actually, that's a pretty good story. But that's it sucks though. You are never gonna dance again. Sorry. Sorry. It's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. My apologies. Never gonna dance again. For a serve, backhand, forehand of Carlos, inside out, backhand. That's in. That's a great shot. Medvedev runs. He gets the. Oh, I could have swore he had that forehand. Could have swore he had that forehand. But it's 15 all. Yeah, that does suck. Saying both need good game. Yeah, both need good game. They're both tough players on the court. Didn't want to dance anyway. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Backhand. That goes wide from Carlos on the return. 30-15. Medvedev serve at the US Open is crazy. Medvedev serve at the US Open is crazy. Alcaraz is going to have to bring out his best returning. 2-3, 30-15. 2-3, 30-15. YC for or JC Ferrero watching on. Forehand long of the return. These service games for Medvedev are getting quicker and quicker. 2-3, 40-15. This is a good level from both so far now that Medvedev's locked in on his serve. So this is what we want to see. Medvedev's got to be consistent, not hit errors, not give Alcaraz anything. That's real. I mean, Alcaraz has to do the same thing, to be honest, just in a very different way. They both got to lock in. That's another double fault from Medvedev. Another double fault from Medvedev. I think he's chosen strategically to go big on the second serve. I don't know if he can not if the double faults don't come in the key moments and get in the way of him losing his serve, then it's maybe not a terrible strategy, but he might want to try being a little bit higher percentage. But I don't hate the strategy. He's got to switch things up. 3-3. Moment both are settling in. Yeah. Both are finding their level now, Thomas. Yeah. Medvedev only runs out about 10 seconds on the service clock. I say, yeah, he's like Federer on the serve. Yeah, just right to the line. He doesn't waste any time. He was talking about that earlier in the tournament. He was getting frustrated. I forgot who he was playing, but he said he was getting frustrated because usually he plays so quickly. Forehand, Medvedev out of position. Run. Oh, okay. Well, Medvedev stumbles, just gets out of position. 15 love for Alcaraz. 15 love for Alcaraz. Is Carlitos' serve up there with the best? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. It's much better than it was last year, but I don't think it's up there with the best. Like, he does hold a lot. I mean, his holding percentage is pretty high up there, but there's a lot of guys who I would say have a better serve. If we're just talking about that one shot, I would say that a lot of people have a better serve. For me, it might not even be top 10. There's a lot of there's so many good serves on the tour at the moment. So for me, no. Forehand in the net, 30 love for Alcaraz. 30 love for Alcaraz. Let's see what we got in the chat. We have Essek 1, Thomas, Dutchy. We got Robert in here, Matthew de Souza. Let's see who else we got in here. Serafine. Let's see, we got Ashley in here. I appreciate everybody joining in. I'll be here until the match point. I'll be here till the end of the match. Forehand Medvedev way in the corner to return that. It's 40 love. 40 love here at 3-3. Serve. Forehand of Medvedev. Backhand drop shot of Alcaraz. Medvedev runs. Backhand goes deep. Smash. It's in the net. That's a bad error from Medvedev. But it's 4-3. It's 40 love. So it didn't matter that much. But 4-3 here. 4-3. These sets looking like 7-5 or 7-6. Yeah, it's looking pretty. I think so. It's looking like 7-6 could be a big one with the way that Medvedev is serving. Could be 7-6 kind of sets here. Could be 7-6 sets. If it is all 7-6 sets, listen, Medvedev can win a tiebreaker. He can win a tiebreaker. But it's all about the serving of Medvedev. But I feel like he's switching things up a little bit. But in their Wimbledon semifinal, Alcaraz won 6-3, 6-3, 6-3. Yeah, I think people really didn't know what to expect from that matchup. Each time these two have played, people didn't know what to expect. It's like a science experiment. I mean, it's like it's like the what's the thing from the Dark Knight? What's the quote from the Dark Knight? I always know it. The unstoppable force meets the immovable object. We know which one's which. Alcaraz is the unstoppable force. Medvedev is the immovable object, just a wall from the back of the court. And Alcaraz, this powerhouse player, has every shot in the book. It's like a science experiment. We put him on grass courts. People didn't know what to expect. But Alcaraz has just raised his level up so quickly on grass that he really raised it up. Medvedev tried standing in on the return sometimes in that Wimbledon match, but he tried it, I think, 8 times. Like 6 of those returns were unforced errors that went long because I don't think he practiced that. He just started doing that in the middle of the match. And obviously, if you're standing in, he was hitting the return about the same way. It was just going long, but we'll see if he switches up anything. Medvedev here to serve. Serving pretty comfortably. That goes long though on the return on the forehand. Love 15. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to sub to the channel. We'll have the women's final and the men's final as well. Goff, Sabalenka, and Djokovic versus whoever wins this. Whoever wins this one. I do think that this is going to be the last match that I commentate for the U.S. Open, though. David's going to kill it for the women's final tomorrow, so watch out for that. And Faison has the men's final come Sunday. But yeah, everybody come in for the Goff Sabalenka. That's tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, if I saw the time right. Serve out wide is too good. 3-4 and 30-15. 3-4 and 30-15. You just heard Faze singing I'm a Barbie doll supervising. He did well. Something tells me I shouldn't believe you, but he looks like tiebreakers. Depends who snaps first. Yeah. Clutchness could be a big thing here. We'll see. We'll see. If it gets to those tight moments, tiebreakers. Serve here from Daniil. Kick serve, backhand of Alcaraz, the backhand. Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz, forehand. Medvedev pass. That's a huge pass from Medvedev. I think he made it. Did he not? Oh my God, it's out. It's out by 1 millimeter. Medvedev nearly hit clearly the best shot of the match so far. He shouldn't have even got it back into play, but he would have hit a return passing shot winner. Out by 1 millimeter. I thought he made it. It's 30-all here. Alcaraz in the service game for Medvedev. That's a clutch serve down the line, though. 40-30, clutch serving from Medi. Clutch serving from Medi. Listen, he has 5 double faults, but they haven't come on important points. On break points, on deuce points, they've come at 40 love, 40-15. 40-30 here for Medi. Both these guys play crazy at the U.S. Open. This is why I was so. The 2 last players to win the tournament. Shot from Carlos, the touch. Carlos tries a tweener. If Carlos made that, cancel the match. If Carlos made that, give Carlos the trophy. What Carlos just attempted was the craziest attempt of the whole tournament. I'll do a play-by-play. Medvedev hits a backhand volley past Carlos. It's a winner. It's a winner all day. Medvedev hits a backhand volley past Carlos down the line on the deuce side. Alcaraz. So okay, of course Alcaraz gonna try some forehand squash shot behind him if he even tries for it. The shot is super low by the time he can even get his racket on it. Alcaraz goes around the ball, runs around the ball, and tries to hit between the legs for a tweener to pass Medvedev. That was an insane attempt. I like it though. The crowd got excited. We're at 4-4. If he made that, cancel the match. 4-4. Both guys putting on a show. Forehand, that's too good from Alcaraz. Listen, Alcaraz is serving and volleying. Medvedev can't do anything from that far deep. I think Medvedev is gonna have to switch something up on return. Also, Alcaraz is anticipating where he's hitting these returns. 15 love here for Alcaraz. He's anticipating where he's hitting the returns. A lot of them are going down the line. Alcaraz, by the way, standing pretty much close to the doubles outlet to serve. This could be a kick serve out wide. No, it kind of tricks him, goes down the line. Backhand pass. Alcaraz drop volley. Backhand. Alcaraz there with the forehand volley. No way. Oh, Medvedev with the lob. What a shot from Daniil Medvedev. These are 2 of the most talented players on the tour. Medvedev doesn't go with the tweener. He goes for what I call a twister shot. Twists his wrist at his side behind the back shot, running behind him around the legs. Hits behind him, twists the wrist. That Janko Tipsarevic shot. If you've seen that. Medvedev with a crazy shot running back. 30 love for Alcaraz. Serve. Down the middle. Alcaraz, the backhand. It goes wide. Goes wide in 30-15. These are the fun points we have to expect. These are the fun points we got to expect. This is what we want. Exactly, Seraphine. This is the dream. I hope Medvedev keeps up this level. Shot making is crazy. Carlos, I'll move your sound glitch for 3 seconds. Okay, at the moment. I appreciate that, Thomas. Yeah. Keep me in. I got the stream here too. Yeah. Hopefully sound goes fine. Because I got so excited, probably because I yelled so loud. This is what we want, yeah. That's what we want. I really think both of these guys are two of the most talented players that we've seen. Medvedev plays such an unorthodox game. For him to play the way he does, it takes a lot of skill, a lot of talent to be able to play the way he does. Forehand drop volley. Medvedev's going to be there, though, down the line. What rallies! Amazing shot from Alcaraz. 5-4. 5-4 for Alcaraz here. 5-4 for Alcaraz. This is what I love about tennis. Points like this. Medvedev with his wrist strokes can reach shots nobody else can, make winners out of them. It gives him an edge. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's like one. Yeah. I mean, it's his dexterity, right? It's his reach. It's his kind of athleticism and speed running all over the court. It's his height that and width that allows him to get to all these shots. It's his hand skills, his talent. That really just makes him hit these unbelievable shots. The way he plays is really crazy. That was a crazy shot to be so close to the net off the volley. Alcaraz runs behind himself. Amazing athleticism on the slide. Gets it past Medvedev. They're having some amazing points here. Amazing points. They're both so inventive. Two of the great talents we're watching right now, in my opinion. 5-4. Medvedev underrated in his talent, in my opinion. To play the way he does. I mean, we saw it in the smash off a smash he played against Zverev at Indian Wells. He can hit some crazy shots. He doesn't play to go super flashy. Often he's just keeping the ball in deep behind the court. But listen, he's very talented as Medvedev. 5-4. 5-4 here. It's really that kind of matchup, though. It's a powerhouse matchup between this kind of fireball of a player in Alcaraz and this guy. It's fire and ice. It's fire and ice. Fire and ice. And we're getting to the end of this first set. We'll be here until the end of the match. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Alcaraz taking on Medvedev. Anthony Hersher on the call. I'll be here for more streams. And don't forget to subscribe, QualityShot Tennis. I said I won't stay up for this, but I'll stay field. Okay, Thomas, good to have you in here. That's it. Glad you're staying in, Thomas. 5-4 here. 36 minutes in. Appreciate everybody in here. Serve out wide. That's too good for Medvedev. Medvedev is serving well. Tiebreaker could be really interesting. Tiebreaker could be really interesting if we get it. Team Love. Serve out wide, goes long. It's fire and ice on the court. It's defense versus offense. And really what it is creativity and high IQ tennis versus creativity and high IQ tennis. Forehand from Medvedev, inside out. Alcaraz can't get there. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Hey, what's up? Abdulaziz as well. Glad to have you in here. Serve from Medvedev, out wide, forehand to the. That goes out from Alcaraz, 40 love. Medvedev service games are getting quicker and quicker. It could be a tiebreaker. Abnormal tennis from Alcaraz. Guy is a freak of nature. Alcaraz is one of the craziest athletes I've probably ever witnessed, to be honest. Served out wide, 5-5. The things he does on a tennis court are crazy. I mean, that's what's so fun about Alcaraz is like he's such a crazy athlete, and athleticism in tennis allows you to create such crazy, fun to watch shots and points, and that's what we love about Alcaraz. He's an amazing athlete for tennis. David in here. That point to go 5-4 up and the whole game, really, what he can do at the net is mental. Yeah, Medvedev hit a crazy shot himself, but that point to win that 4-4 game, running back behind him to hit a volley on the full slide and to get so much depth on it, place it exactly how he wanted to. Alcaraz is a freak of nature. He said it best, I think. So forehand cross court. That's a good return from Medvedev. That's what he's got to do. Forehand to the backhand Medvedev jumping up high. He's got to be aggressive, though. The defense has to be effective backing down the line. Forehand goes long. Medvedev showed up in New York. Alcaraz is on the ground. Love 15. Daniil Medvedev has showed up in New York. Let's see how Alcaraz counters. I knew that this wasn't going to be easy, knowing Medvedev in U.S. Open. Love 15. 40 minutes in. Medvedev lost in the fourth round last year to Nick Kyrgios, who was coming off of a Wimbledon final. But other than that, he always makes semifinals, finals here. And Kyrgios was rather tough last year, and he's a tough matchup for Medvedev. Medvedev played really well in that match as well. But Medvedev is crazy in New York. Love 15. Serve coming here from Alcaraz. Serve down the line, forehand Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz. That's in the net. Love 30. This could be a chance for Medvedev. And you know this could be a chance for Medvedev. Let's see what happens. Dutchy. Got David in here. What he can do at the net is mentally. His hands are crazy. Do you think Djokovic wants either player to win? Medvedev is pointing to the crowd, by the way. Flashing lights from cameras, I think, he in the crowd. Umpire makes an announcement. There are projectors in the crowd, apparently, somewhere in the crowd that are flashing lights. Medvedev stops play for that. Do you think Djokovic wants either player to win? No. Medvedev, yeah, Djokovic wants something to happen here. Yeah, that stops either one from getting to the final. Medvedev beat him in straight sets here 2 years ago. Last time Djokovic played the US Open, Medvedev beat him in straight sets in the final. Novak will want to play Daniil, I'm sure. Yeah, out of the two, he'll want to play Medvedev, but Medvedev has showed up crazy in this match, so he doesn't want to play either player. I don't think. I don't think Novak wants to play either guy. Forehand into the forehand of Carlos, the forehand of Medvedev, forehand Carlos, the forehand of Medvedev, cross court, cross court. Alcaraz going to win, though, on the law forehand to forehand, back to the backhand. What Medvedev wants, backhand down the line. Alcaraz a little bit out of position, forehand cross court, forehand of Alcaraz, the backhand. Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the forehand. Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the forehand. Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the forehand. Medvedev back to the forehand. Backhand goes through the court. Big forehand from Carlos. He steps up 15-30. Carlos steps up. Wow. 5-5. The GOAT wants Carlos. He wants revenge for Wimbledon, Thomas. I love that. I love that. Maybe. He wants revenge from Wimbledon. Got revenge from Wimbledon at Cincinnati. Maybe it wasn't enough for the Joker. 15-30. He wants Alcaraz to get revenge. Medvedev is a tough matchup for Djokovic, though. If Medvedev's playing like this, then he's going to be tough. If he can beat Alcaraz, too, to get to the final, that's going to be a tough match for Djokovic either way. Djokovic has lost 6 finals at the US Open, which is crazy. Out from Medvedev, 30 all. 30 all here. 5-5. 5-5, 30 all. 44 minutes in. Daniil is doing really well on his own serve at the moment. By the way, returns in play versus first serve, 79% of first serve returns are going in from Medvedev. That explains a lot at the moment on the return games against Alcaraz. Serve out wide, forehand to Medvedev, cross court, forehand volley. I mean, the touch is too good from Alcaraz. Medvedev has to find a way to get through the defenses at the net of Alcaraz. Serve here from Alcaraz. Kick serve in the net. Second serve. Kind of a weird first serve. You're hitting a kick serve. You don't want to go into the net. Second serve. Backhand of Medvedev to the forehand. Drop shot of Alcaraz. That's a great drop shot from Alcaraz. 6-5. These guys have showed up. So I'm going to say these guys have showed up. You feel he loves challenges. Alcaraz beat him in 5 at Wimbledon, but Medvedev beat him in straights here in 2021. So both players will have plausible reasons to be wanted by the Joker. Yeah, exactly. Both of these guys know they can beat Djokovic, and they can beat Djokovic in big matches. Revenge tour for both. Exactly. Revenge tour for both. Novak is a crazy competitor. Alcaraz could push him the most. He might want that challenge. He's a sick athlete in person. in that way. Oh, Mayo. Yeah, Novak competes like crazy. I mean, I feel like Medvedev can push him too, though. It's just it's so tough. But I think yeah, Novak is so competitive. Novak Novak doesn't say he's like, yeah, I want the number one spot. I want to play out. I want to beat the young guys. He's just straight up says what he thinks. He wants that challenge. He wants to prove to himself what he can do. He wants to prove to himself what he can do. And prove to the crowd. Do you see Djokovic going at the crowd today? Can we talk about Djokovic versus Shelton? Djokovic versus Shelton. We'll talk about that. Must win set for Medi. Yes, I think so. I think it is. I think it is. I feel so, David. Yep, me too. I think it's a must win set for Medvedev. Yep, that's what I think. With how much Medvedev has exerted into the set and how well he's played, if he has a chance, I think he has to take this first set. Ben Shelton forgot to bring his tennis racket earlier. I mean, it's always tough playing against Joker, but yeah, for the until that third set, it was really Djokovic who was really cruising along. Then the crowd got involved. Shelton was just focused on keeping the crowd involved, getting the crowd behind him. But Djokovic didn't want any part of it. Djokovic, I mean, that is absolutely confrontational. Did his own celebration right back at him. You don't see that often. 15 love. Ben Shelton does the celebration with a phone call. Djokovic did the phone call and they just hung up, looking right at Shelton pretty much. I mean, that is a crazy move. That's a crazy move. Serve out wide, backhand, forehand of Medvedev, backhand slice, the forehand of Medvedev inside out, backhand of Alcaraz, forehand volley, drop volley. Alcaraz can be there though with the speed. What a shot, smash! Backhand, what a rally! Backhand to tape, Alcaraz with a smash back, one of the best shot rallies ever. Backhand goes long. That is one of the best rallies you will ever see played at the US Open. Medvedev is asking the crowd to get up. I mean, I know it was played at lightning speed, but that is one of the best rallies you will ever see played at the US Open. A forehand lob, no way. Alcaraz with the reflexes on the backhand to the forehand of Alcaraz. Hits the net from Medvedev. Medvedev, the backhand. Alcaraz there anyway with the backhand volley, but he can't get the next one. Best rally of the tournament. That was unbelievable. Reminded me of Sinner Alcaraz in Miami. I mean, completely different, but just I couldn't even believe what I was watching. One of the better rallies you'll see at the US Open, the best rally of the tournament. That was unbelievable stuff. I'm not sure. I think Medvedev shot off the net court and might have been going wide, but listen, it's so fast to react. Amazing. That's it. Incredible stuff. What the hell? They're having some of the best rallies of the tournament, but that one was 3 notches above. 40 love. 5-6. Serve out wide. It's too good. 6-6. All right. If you've been here before, you know what's up. Let me know in the chat who's win this tiebreaker. Let me know in the chat who is winning this tiebreaker. Who's win the first set. Let me know. And let me know the score as well. Who's win this tiebreaker? What's going to be the score? If you get the score in the chat exactly right, I'll shout you out. Let me know. David, that was crazy. Huge set here. Yeah, massive. Massive. 7-5 Medi. Okay. Medvedev has brought it. Medvedev has brought it. Really crazy stuff. That rally was unbelievable. I want to watch that over and over. Forehand to the forehand of Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz. The backhand slice of Medvedev. Easy put away from Alcaraz. Easy put away from Alcaraz. Let me know who's win this tiebreaker. What's going to be the score? Let me know in the chat. 1-0 here for Alcaraz. Best rally of the tournament. I mean, so many shots. I mean, it was Alcaraz's running back into the court backhand volley. That was just, wow. 16 winners, by the way, for Alcaraz. 8 for Medvedev. 8 for Medvedev. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. I'll be here until the end of the match. This is turning out to be one of my favorite matches of the year if it keeps going like this. Forehand inside out is huge from Medvedev. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Let's see. We got some answers in the chat. Answers in the chat. 7-5 Medi. It could be. Medvedev's playing crazy. 7-5 Medi. Okay, a few like that. Carlos for me. 8-6 Carlos. 7-5 Medi. A few people going 7-5 Medi. Medvedev. More people saying Medvedev than Alcaraz. You love to see it though. I'll say Medvedev. I'll say Medvedev 8-6. Forehand shanked way up high. That goes out. 2-1 for Medvedev. 2-1 for Medvedev. From the stats, Alcaraz is serving so much better. Does it feel like that? No, it really doesn't feel like that. Um, Medvedev's been doing pretty well on his serve, and returning pretty well. So I wouldn't have known that, but the stats don't lie. 2-1 here for Medvedev. Serve. Down the line, forehand. A Medvedev forehand drop volley. Medvedev runs, lob. That goes out though. 2-2. That goes out though. 2-2. 2-all. This is what we wanted from a Medvedev versus Alcaraz match. We didn't get anything close to this in Indian Wells. We didn't get anything close to this at Wimbledon. Are you kidding me? 6-6, 2-2. Some of the best rallies of the year, maybe. That was one of the rallies of the year. I mean, Sinner Alcaraz in Miami is pretty much impossible to beat, but it's got to be up there. Forehand cross court, forehand of Alcaraz, back cross court, forehand Medvedev down the line. Speaking of great rallies, Alcaraz can't get a racket on. It's a mini break for Medvedev. That's massive. That's massive with the way Medvedev has been serving. Alcaraz only has 4 chances to break him back, or Medvedev takes the first set. 3-2. Medvedev roaring in Medi. Massive forehand down the line from Daniil. Return. You love to see it. That was a huge return. That's it. 6 winners for forehand winners for Alcaraz, 3 for Medvedev, but the most important one came on that point. If Medvedev can keep holding. 3-2. 3-2. Serve. Oh, it's a double fault. And it's a double fault. Medvedev complained to his but he had to make that. He didn't even go super big on it. He just missed it. 3-3. Listen, you gotta be encouraged by what Daniil Medvedev has shown, though. Medvedev is in the conversation of the 3 best players this year for a reason. People forgot. I never forgot how good Medvedev is at his best. People forgot how good Medvedev is at his best. But when he's playing his best, especially on a fast hard court, he is nearly impossible to be passed. And he plays such effective, constant depth from back the court, crazy returns, amazing serving, almost unbeatable. Crazy shots from difficult positions. You can say that about both guys. Both guys hit crazy shots from even crazy positions, difficult positions in the court. That's why we're seeing crazy rallies. Drop shot in the net, 4-3 for Medvedev. 4-3 for Medvedev. Hey, we got Farake in here. Medi the go. That's it. Medi bottle merchant. Hopefully not. I don't think so. Medi's show before. He's not like that. Frank, good to have you in here. Medvedev is crazy. Takes everything to get the mini break and then give it right back. Brutal. Wow, bad drop shot from Alki. A couple tight points from both back to back. Medi, dang man, double fault. That was a bad double fault. Yeah. Medi winning the set is all we need. That's it. Kicks her. That's not a good one, though. Backhand volley. Medvedev's going to be there. Forehand big. It's too much space for Alcaraz. Medvedev gets another midi break. 5-3. Crowd, it doesn't know what to say. The crowd loves Alcaraz. Can't blame them. These are 2 of my favorite players on the tour, both of them. I don't care that they're the top players. They're 2 of my favorites. And crowd loves it. Crowd loves it. Medi is so fast. Well, fastest 6'6" person on the planet, I would say, especially with the racket in his hand. Especially with the racket in hand. Forehand, that's in the net. 6-3 for Medvedev. Who said this is straight sets? Medvedev won this 2 years ago. Medvedev wasn't himself last year. But Medvedev reached the semifinals in 2020. He reached the final in 2019, almost beat Rafa. He won in 2021, beat Djokovic in straight sets. There's a reason that people fear the Russian in New York. We're at 6-3. We're at 6-3. So down the line, Alcaraz, Medvedev, forehand down the line. That's it from Daniil Medvedev. And Medvedev is showing why he's considered one of the best 3 players of the year. Stick around for the second set. Let's go. We wanted an epic. We're getting one. I am so excited by that. I'm so excited by that result. So excited about that result. Medi won the set. Let's go. Wow. Let's go, man. I gotta say, that is my favorite result of a player winning the set, men's or women's side, all year. I don't even care. Medvedev taking the first set against Alcaraz at the US Open semis is so electric. It's so electric. We wanted an epic. We're getting one. Here we go. Here we go. Stick around for the second set, by the way. We'll be here until the end of the match. Medi knew I came in here, so he started to cook, Frank. Ouch, Med for first. Med, baby. That's it, Robert. Yes, let's go. All right, Med. Medvedev is cooking. He's doing well. Medvedev is playing crazy. We've seen some amazing rallies so far. Like I said, this is kind of defense versus offense, fire and ice. Two very kind of unorthodox players, but very, very top players. Damn, it's going to be a long night. If it's a long night, it's going to be one of the better ones, though. Hasn't won a set against Alcaraz since pubescent at Carlitos 2021 Wimbledon LMA. Match barely even counts, I think. But yeah, since on grass courts when Alcaraz had just turned 18. Thank you. Yeah. No problem. Be here till the end. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Let's go. Physical Marvel Medius. Both of these guys. Both of these guys are physical marvels. Usain Bolt is 6'5". That's it. That's it. I wouldn't have said fastest 6'5", but fastest 6'6", absolutely. Wow. Medvedev is Usain Bolt with a racket in hand. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. It helps the stream get passed around and stuff. Hopefully we can get more people on here. It's been electric so far. I appreciate everybody who's stopped by so far. Stop by for this one. Second set starting here. Medvedev with the 7-3 set. I still can't get over that one rally. They've had some crazy rallies. That's it. That's it. By the way, real quick, right before we start, 56-minute first set. Long first set. Let's look at the stats here. Let's look at the stats. No aces or double faults for Alcaraz. A lot. Wow. Alcaraz actually serving very, very well. Yeah. First serves in. Not that great from Medvedev. He's going to want to get that up. But aside from that, he's played very well. Wow. The stats are actually favoring Alcaraz in a big way. But Medvedev has won the points he's needed to win. The stats can only go so far. It's about winning the big points, too. It's not about winning the most. It's about winning the big points. Thank God for that. Alcaraz has left his forehand in the dressing room, so Medi had to win that set. Alcaraz will come alive now, but at least it's not another Wimby rerun. Matthew, but the biggest thing to take away from that is how well Medvedev played in that set. This is going to be tough for Alcaraz, even if he shows up to his best. That's how I'm feeling, because Medvedev is really tough at his best, and we're seeing his best at the moment. If he can get his first serve to get more first serves in. But he's getting more and more. 30 love here for Medvedev. Alcaraz gonna wake up now. That's it's a pretty good bet. It's a pretty good bet. I think so. Now's the time, Daniil. Yeah, Medvedev winning his first set of this rivalry since 2021 Wimbledon. 40 love here. Medvedev has won how many straight points is that? How many straight points from 3-3? 7 straight points for Medvedev against Alcaraz. Big serve out wide. Make that 8. 1-0 for Medvedev to start out the second set. The cheetah is alive, Robert. That's it. Cheetah's alive. This is what we want to see. Alcaraz versus Medvedev. What a set of tennis. This is what we want to see. By the way, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'll be here for more streams. Also, all the other great commentators for the channel as well. We'll be here for a lot more streams. We'll have the women's final for you tomorrow, as well as the men's final on Sunday. So join in for those. And we'll have a lot more streams until just in general. We'll have a lot more streams coming. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. Don't forget to like the stream as well if you are enjoying it. Forehand of Alcaraz, the backhand of Medvedev hits over. Forehand of Alcaraz. Medvedev with the advantage in this point. Medvedev forehand. Medvedev is dictating. It's actually Alcaraz way behind the court and out of position. Love 15. I don't know what's up. This almost feels a little bit reversed. It's actually Alcaraz who's missing a lot of these forehands, and was out of position way behind the court. Yeah, Medvedev's won 12 of the last 15 points, and he's also won the last 9 points straight. Love 15. Serve to the forehand. Medvedev backhand of Alcaraz, forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz, volley, backhand, lob, smash, 15 all. The crowd's gonna get behind Carlos. The U.S. Open loves Alcaraz. The U.S. Open crowd loves Alcaraz. New York loves Alcaraz. And listen, it's not just last year. 2021. My match of the year of 2021 was Alcaraz beating Tsitsipas at the U.S. Open. And I knew right away, this is his first time playing the U.S. Open. I was thinking, the crowd already is all over this kid. Serve. The forehand. A Medvedev. That goes long, 30-15. The two champions of the last 2 years going head to head right here. This is what we wanted from Alcaraz versus Medvedev. Makes sense it comes on a fast hard court. Serve. Kick serve. It's in the net. Serve. Kick serve. The backhand. A Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz. That's shanked. Goes long. 30 all. Medvedev getting close in a lot of these return games. Medi serve. Cook. Yeah. Can Medi maintain this after Rublev match? Yeah, I think so. I don't really think the exhaustion is going to be a huge element. Medvedev had what, 2 days off? I think Medvedev had 2 days off. That was a straight sets encounter. It was brutal, but it was straight sets. I think Medvedev is going to be physically there. Forehand goes long for Medvedev. Reminds me of the 42nd game on grass 2018. How quick was that game? Yeah, that was a quick game. Crazy volley to get it that deep. That's true. That's true. I mean, Alcaraz's volley skills are crazy. He's gonna have to get it past Alcaraz, not hit it right to him at the net, obviously. But Alcaraz is gonna hit winners off of almost any volley he gets from almost any position. 40-30. Can't say the same about Medvedev. First serve goes wide. Serve kicks her into the forehand. A Medvedev forehand of Alcaraz. The forehand. A Medvedev forehand of Alcaraz. Cross court goes wide. Medvedev is in the service game too. If Medvedev goes up a set and a break, watch out. Medvedev goes up a set and a break, watch out. Medi serve Cook. Yep. Returning is being is very good as well. Hey, what's up? We got Sean here. A big serve is a great leveler against Alcaraz. Yeah, and a big serve on a fast hard court. Listen, I knew going into this match, if nothing else, Medvedev is going to have an easier time serving than Wimbledon on the grass course or of the slow Indian Wells courts. This is always going to be better for Alcaraz. Listen, fast hard courts are kind of the weakness of Alcaraz. He doesn't love the quickest hard courts. He plays well at the U.S. Open, but against a guy like Medvedev, who absolutely fast hard courts are by far the best you can get from Medvedev. U.S. Open might be the peak level of Medvedev. Alcaraz pretty high up there too, but I feel like the conditions of fast hard courts are really. It makes sense that Medvedev's doing so well, especially on serve. Yeah, big serve is a great leveler. Come on, Med. Yeah, Medi now. If Medi goes up a set in a break, that would be huge because Alcaraz can always raise up. We know that. Serve coming from Alcaraz. Down the line. Goes long. Goes long. Serve from Alcaraz. Kick to the backhand. A Medvedev forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand. Alcaraz just looks slightly uncomfortable. Just a little bit out of position on a lot of these shots. He's way deep behind the baseline. He doesn't want to be deep behind the baseline. That's the depth of Medvedev. Forehand, cross court, the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand, Medvedev, bang to the backhand. Alcaraz, that's in the net. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Matty serve Cook. Yeah. Who started the Cook thing? I see it a lot. I mean, I don't know who started it, but I love it. let him cook. My favorite are the memes where it's like, who let this man cook and like the stove's on fire? We're at 1-0 deuce. I laugh out loud every time because that's so ridiculous. Deuce. Serve out wide, forehand, Medvedev to backhand of Alcaraz. That's in the net. It's a break point coming for Daniil. A break point for Daniil. Advantage here for Medvedev. Medi, come on. Medi in New York is different ever since 2019 versus Feliciano Lopez. When he gave that speech to the crowd, taking in the booze. Medvedev is different at the US Open. This is his home. It's where he won his first major. Serve out wide. Alcaraz thought this was going to be an easy, not against Medi in New York, I think. Right, that's what Medi is saying here. We'll see what he can do. It's still a tough matchup for Medvedev. Don't get it twisted. Medvedev has to do it right here. This could get away from him. Alcaraz could rise. He could dip as well. We'll see. It's a break point. Forehand of Alcaraz. Drop shot. That's in the net. It's 2-0. Medvedev goes up a break. You don't want a Daniil Medvedev up a break. Medvedev doesn't even cheer, by the way. Medvedev's dialed in. He knows this is not even close to over. He knows what the challenge is. It's 7-6, 2-0. He knows what the challenge is, but Medvedev has raised up. Wow. Talk about turning a matchup on its head, by the way. Crazy. Crazy stuff. 2-0 here for Medvedev. Man, that's in classic Medi moment. That's it. Yeah. That Lopez speech is crazy. Taking in the booze. I couldn't believe it. I was like, who is this kid? Forehand, backhand of Alcaraz, the backhand. The Medvedev down line, forehand of Alcaraz. It goes wide. 15 love. Alcaraz making too many errors, too. Alcaraz is not even close to his best. See what Alcaraz can do. Let's see if Alcaraz can raise it back up. We want Alcaraz at a high level, too. Or let's see if Alcaraz can raise it up. We were seeing some crazy rallies at the end of the first set. Both guys were playing a crazy level. Alcaraz has dipped a little bit. 15 love. Forehand shanked into the crowd. 30 love. 30 love. No, when you sleep tonight that I won because of you. I wouldn't have been able to remember the quote. That's it, David. He said something like, all this energy I think is going to take me all the way to next year. That is the best speech of all time in tennis. Forehand, cross court, forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz down line to the backhand of Medvedev. That's deep in the court. Forehand of Medvedev, inside down to the backhand of Alcaraz, cross court. Medvedev retrieves it though. Forehand down the line. Medvedev's there, cross court. What a shot. Forehand, drop shot. Medvedev redrop. Medvedev with an Alcaraz drop shot himself. 40 love. Daniil bringing it. And Daniil is stone cold focused. Matt is cooking a lovely meal. Come on, Daniil. Come on, Daniil. Haha. 40 love. 40 love. Serve out wide, back and wide from Alcaraz. He's at 3-0. Crowd silence. That's it. Crowd is silence. Daniil, brother, what you ate this morning? What you eat this morning? That's it. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff here from the Russian. Crowd silence. He had a speech a few days ago too, where he was telling the crowd that there's a guy who kept yelling in between first and second serves. He said there's a guy yelling. I rewatched this today. There's a guy yelling between first and second serves. And it was like, I don't know how his wife is going to sleep tonight because he'll just be in his bed yelling, vamos, 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 vamos. Oh, wow. Daniil is just a character. He's at 7-6, 3-0. Alcaraz is going to rebound, though. Alcaraz doesn't give up that easy. He doesn't just get straight setted. Alcaraz always finds his best level again. Alcaraz finds his best level again. So we'll see if he can find it. 3-0 here. Alcaraz to serve. Vamos, 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 vamos. Stun crowd. Yes, Maddie. That's it. Maddie in New York. If you doubted Maddie in New York. We love to see it though. We love to see it. I said it yesterday. I wouldn't have even been that like if somebody said this was gonna be Alcaraz straight sets, I wouldn't have doubt like Alcaraz has been playing absolutely crazy. He plays crazy at the US Open. He won this last year trying to defend. Medvedev is trying to play spoiler. Medvedev saying, listen, I won this 2 years ago, though. Everybody, it really feels like people got over that win a little bit too quickly. Medvedev sandwiched right in between Dominic Thiem, his memorable win against Zverev, and also Alcaraz winning last year. But Medvedev won this tournament. He beat Djokovic in straight sets in the final. That's not to take lightly. Nearly didn't lose a set. By the way, Medvedev only lost one set in that whole tournament. Nobody in the Open era has ever won the US Open without dropping a set. So just a crazy fact for you. If Botic van de Zandschulp in the fourth round didn't win a set against Medvedev in that tournament, Medvedev would have been the first player in the Open era to win the US Open without dropping a set. Just to say a crazy fact for you. No player has still ever won the US Open without dropping a set. No player has defended the US Open since Federer in 2008. Alcaraz trying to be the first one. Medvedev trying to play spoiler. 15 love here. The two champions of the last 2 years. It's always going to be tough. First serve goes long. Second serve. That's the comment of the night. Knowing Medi will probably do the phone celebration as well. That's such a Medi move. He'll like add something to it. That is Medi all day. That would be hilarious. Backhand. The backhand of Alcaraz that goes out 15 all. That would be amazing, Sean. That is hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Because I can imagine that so perfectly. That's hilarious, Sean. All right, 15 all here at 3-0. Alcaraz here to serve at 15 all. See if Alcaraz can bring this back. Serve out wide. Alcaraz serves and volleys. Out volley. It's getting away from Alcaraz. I mean, I don't know what's going on. 15-30. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Madsen Keys against Arena Sabalenka last night. Against Arena Sabalenka last night. And how she won the first set 6-0. I mean, come on. This is unbelievable. Alcaraz, world number one. 15-30. Alcaraz is completely out of sorts. Medi has crazy momentum right now. That's him. Alcaraz needs to take his time, calm down here, take his time before he serves here. Alcaraz got to get this back up. Forehand from way deep in the court. Backhand, that's in the net. 15-40. I don't know. Alcaraz, I mean, you got to play your game. Alcaraz still going for shots. He's in his own zone, but he's out of rhythm. He's out of his momentum. That's another shot in the net. What a return again. The depth of the return. Why is Medvedev so good, you might ask? He's not as flashy as Alcaraz, maybe. Why is Medvedev so good? Well, it's the constant depth, being able to hit crazy shots from every position, being so fast to every shot. Defense to offense inside the court, especially on a fast court, and just his serve when his serve is on a fast hard court. That's going to be tough for anyone. 15-40 here. It's the constant depth. It's in the net from Medvedev, 30-40. Things can change. It's only one break at the moment. Medvedev wants the cushion. Medvedev wants the double break cushion. Right in the corner. Yeah, Alcaraz kind of losing it. It looks like he's kind of lost at the moment, Frank. Yeah. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, yeah. Weird. Forehand, weird. Forehand return. Backhand from Medvedev for a pass. Forehand volley. It's too good from Alcaraz. Back to deuce. Alcaraz figuring it out with the all court. He comes to net. He's got the hands. He's got the hands at deuce. Can't believe people are trying to take down Nole's character because of his dialed in celebration. Shelton dished it out, and Novak just can't react. Apparently, certain fans are so shameless. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I mean, I'll say my thing after this. We're at deuce. That's 3-0. First serve goes long. We're at deuce. Sean, you cracked me up with the Medi. That would be the funniest thing ever. Backhand, cross court, backhand of Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz, backhand Medvedev down the line, forehand squash shot, forehand of Medvedev, backhand of Alcaraz into the forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz into the forehand of Medvedev, forehand Alcaraz. That's big to the backhand of Medvedev. That's a great shot. Backhand draw. What a drop shot from Alcaraz. He fist bumps and tries to get his box involved, tries to get the crowd involved. He's at advantage. That might be a shot that turns this match around. Listen, Medvedev probably already kind of feels like he had the set won. He had double break point. The set is never done against Alcaraz. I said it then. Things can turn quick. It's only one break. That was an incredible shot from Alcaraz with a slice. Carlos, yeah. But yeah. Carlos with the crazy shot. I mean, because it's going to be tough for Medvedev in the set. If Carlos goes up 2-0, Carlos can come back too. So this is turning out to be really interesting with Medvedev at this level. Forehand down the line, forehand of Alcaraz, the forehand of Medvedev cross court, forehand of Alcaraz, the forehand. A Medvedev down the middle, forehand of Alcaraz, the forehand. A Medvedev that crossed the net, forehand of Medvedev. Down the line, so what a shot from Medvedev. He's playing aggressive, cross court. Alcaraz there with the forehand. That goes wide, though. Deuce. That goes wide, though. Deuce. That's the same Carlos at Wimbledon, probably now is his first slam. It's naturally probably over celebrate, but he's still playing. That wasn't his first slam. He won the US Open here last year. He won the US Open last year. That was his first. But yeah, I mean, he got to the final of Cincinnati, getting over Cincinnati physically, mentally, emotionally, getting his game back to his best. That must have been tough. He had match point on Novak in Cincinnati. That was an epic of epics, heartbreaker. So that could be part of why. But it's hard to say. Forehand. Medvedev cross court. It's a good shot. Forehand volley. Too good from Alcaraz, though. Medvedev too deep in the court. That's what we saw at Indian Wells. Medvedev too deep. Alcaraz is one of the best serve and volleyers on the tour. Like he always puts it in against Medvedev for a good reason. Medi better have that same energy with Novak he were to reach the finals like with Carlos right now. Absolutely. In my Aretha Franklin voice. Nice. Advantage here for Alcaraz. Kick serve, back in Medvedev cross court. That's too good from Alcaraz. 3-1. With both of those returns, Medvedev didn't really go for winners. If Alcaraz is coming to net, Medvedev has to go up for a straight winner. If it's hitting the racket of Alcaraz at net, Alcaraz is hitting a volley winner. That's what it's looking like. But yeah, I did feel like but David, honestly, I did feel like some of the crowd was a bit disrespectful to Novak. I mean, Novak hit a first serve out at one point. The crowd was just celebrating for a minute. Shelton didn't say anything to the crowd. He was rolling with it. That's his own thing. He's still young. Whatever. He's trying to get the crowd involved. But I understood why Novak got annoyed with the crowd, with everything. So whatever. It's it was entertainment drama. I didn't mind. I didn't mind the reaction of Novak. I understood. You felt the crowd was disrespectful to Novak at times. So I do like the energy that the US crowd brings, whether it's for whatever energy it brings, they bring energy. That's what I like. But Novak has the right to react how he wants to react too. But you rarely see a celebration that's so confrontational. So it was quite strange to see in that regard. Backhand slice the backhand. A Medvedev backhand slice the forehand. A Medvedev backhand of Alcaraz, the backhand. A Medvedev backhand of Alcaraz, the forehand. A Medvedev cross court, forehand of Alcaraz. That's in the net. That's in the net. That's in the net. 30 love here for Medvedev. Did Medi draw some brilliant game plan, or is it something else? The fast. Okay, so it's quite a few things. I'll say it after this point. 3-1, 30 love here. 30 love here. Serve into the net. Second serve here from Medvedev. Forehand goes long from Alcaraz. 40 love. Goes out from Alcaraz. 40 love. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the fast hard courts are really helping Medvedev and his serving game. And it's really the fast hard courts are just really helping his game in a lot of ways. In their Indian Wells match on hard courts, on grass courts, Alcaraz just raised it up to another level. But on hard courts, Medvedev didn't really show up in this way. In the slow hard courts, Medvedev's defense just wasn't effective enough against the shots that Alcaraz had to bring. By the way, 4-1 for Medvedev. So I think it's the conditions that have just really helped Medvedev. Also, I do feel like Medvedev is playing better like he did in Indian Wells. And did he switch up his game plan? I mean, he's hitting a lot bigger on second serves. as well. He's playing a bit more aggressively than he did in Indian Wells, switching it up a little bit more as well. So that's part of why. But yeah. And as for the bench, I'm not saying necessarily that like it's good that Djokovic mocked Shelton's celebration, but I'm just saying that I understand the factors of the crowd playing into it. I don't know that it's good that he did, but it was certainly crazy to watch him do that. That was not something you see often, especially from Djokovic. So you don't want to see a player mocking another player, but I mean the drama is entertaining. I'll just say that much, and the crowd was disrespectful at times. Like he could have did it more at the crowd than at Shelton, especially Shelton being so young, I suppose. But I did understand some of the frustration Novak felt for sure. But yeah, I think it's more the conditions than the game plan. Um, for now, Medi is doing very well on serve. Yeah, he's doing very well on serve. Yeah, a 4-1 here. 7-6 and 4-1. Hour and 21 minutes in. This game is turning out a polarized version off my Carlos 3-1. Yeah, it's going to be tough if it's going to be Carlos up 2 sets. If it's Carlos winning in 4 sets. If Medvedev goes up 2 sets to love, that could be super interesting. And it seems like Medvedev is going to win playing at this level. Medvedev hasn't lost a match from up 2 sets to love since, well, I think you know since when? Since he lost to another Spaniard in a massive final in Australia. Nadal getting the slam record and maybe the most significant and craziest comeback of all time against Medvedev in the Australian Open final 2022. But it's going to be tough for Alcaraz to do that against this version of Medvedev. Serve coming here from Carlitos. Serve into the forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos to the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos to the backhand. Medvedev hits the tape, goes over, backhand slice, the forehand. Medvedev cross court, forehand cross court of Alcaraz. That's a great shot. Backhand of Carlos. Down the line. I didn't know that angle even existed. Alcaraz creating angles that don't even exist. Nadal 2022 AO, yeah. That's the big one. Alcaraz didn't win a single game on Mediserve last 5 games. That's a crazy stat for Rank. Alcaraz not winning a single point. Rank, that's wild. 15 love here for Alcaraz. Hour and 24 minutes in. Serve down the line. Forehand of Medvedev to the forehand of Alcaraz. Cross court. Forehand of Medvedev. Cross court. Forehand goes wide from Alcaraz. 15 all. Forehand goes wide from Alcaraz. 15 all. Shelton seems the type to get a kick. Who would get a kick out of someone being cocky. Actually, I mean, it's the drama was definitely it's always entertaining. But that was a crazy moment. Shelton wasn't happy about it at the net. Had a huge look at Djokovic. Shelton is fearless. He's not afraid to even tell Djokovic what he thinks. Big look at Djokovic. Lob from Alcaraz. Of course he gets it. That's an Alcaraz lob, 30-15. That's an Alcaraz lob, 30-15. Yeah, Shelton was not happy about it. 1-4 at 30-15 in the second set. Carlos lob, one of the best lobs ever. Federer, Murray, those are a few you would put up there. Very recent, but I mean, there's some. McEnroe had a great lob as well. Alcaraz getting the rhythm back in his shots. Watch out, Medvedev. Alcaraz runs back, hits the forehand. Forehand cross court, forehand to Medvedev. I don't know why Alcaraz standing so far back, but that's down the line. It's 30 all. I started to say that, but he still looks a little bit out of sorts. Alcaraz does something. I hear. Oh, it's the call just out. Did Alcaraz ever win from 2-0 down? I don't think so. I was just trying to think of that. I don't think Alcaraz has ever done that. I'll try. I'll maybe try to look, but I don't think Alcaraz has ever done it. He certainly is going to a lot of times. I would think throughout his career, or at least a few times, but I don't think he has yet. Oh, Alcaraz with the forehand right at the accidentally hits the chair up, right at the umpire from Medvedev. Good precision from Medvedev right at the end. Forehand. That's in the net from Alcaraz. 30-40. Remember this moment if Alcaraz can manage to get back in the set. But it looks like Medvedev has a good chance to go up 2-0. He's got a break point here at 1-4. Alcaraz is way out of sorts. I don't know what Alcaraz. People are talking about Medvedev's strategy. I don't know what Alcaraz's strategy is. It's really about how well Medvedev is playing and Alcaraz not being able to counter it. 30-40 here with a break point. Serve down the line, forehand to Medvedev. That goes out, deuce. Things can change, but it's Medvedev solidly in the lead. Medi has no mercy. That's it. What defense? Just amazing, Medvedev. Getting that ball back, not allowing the overhead. Yeah, it's just the intricate things. It's like just the ins and outs of every single point, kind of just constant, just depth, kind of like Djokovic, just constant depth, constant precision, breaking down the other's game, defense to offense. Backhand, cross court to the backhand. Medvedev, that's in the net, advantage. Could really regret that. Totally agree. Bad return, 114 miles per hour first serve. Yeah, just completely missed it, that forehand. Just pushed it long. Listen, you got to make the return, make the other person play on big points like that. Alcaraz kind of begs to differ. Alcaraz just goes for it in big moments, makes the other person nervous, hits drop shots, just hits crazy shots. That's what Alcaraz does. Just hits crazy switch ups in big moments that really just completely catch the other player off guard. But generally, you want to make the shot in, play high percentage, make the other player miss. Don't miss yourself. Forehand, cross court into the forehand of Alcaraz, just on the baseline, backhand of Carlos, way behind to the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev, forehand Carlos, inside into the forehand. Medvedev hits the tape, goes over, slice to the backhand. A Medvedev, backhand Carlos, the backhand. A Medvedev down the line, forehand of Carlos. He's still way behind the baseline. Not sure if he can control that, but if he can. Backhand in the nets, an error from Alcaraz, deuce. Hey, what's up? We got Joseph in here. What's up, Joseph? Good to have you. Hey, Joseph. Good to have you in the chat, Joseph. We're at 4-1, 7-6, 4-1. This is the kind of moment where people are like, okay, well, I'm sure Alcaraz is cruising. That they look at the scoreboard. They're like, what is going on? Medvedev's up 7-6, 4-1. You know what I mean? Deuce. Serve here from Carlos. Serve from Carlos. Serve and volley. That's a big forehand cross court from Daniil. He gets one more. Remember these break points if something changes up. Medvedev wants the cushion right here. Trust me, Alcaraz can always turn things around. Medvedev wants the extra cushion. I don't think Alcaraz is breaking twice. Medvedev wants the extra cushion to go up 2 sets. Carlos really trying to disrupt with different heights of the ball. Medi equal to it. Boom with the forehand. Yeah, sorry. Loud into the mic. Sorry about that. Yeah, crazy stuff. Carlos really trying to disrupt different heights of the ball. Yeah, Medvedev switching up too, though. Like you said, forehand inside in. Out Medvedev squash shot, forehand volley. Man, they're the backhand. What a shot from Daniil. And you got to stand up. And you got to stand up. You got to stand up for Daniil at the U.S. Open. He always brings something else. He brings chaos. He's up 5-1. He goes up 2 sets. He was way out of position, shot down the line, backhand slice. Alcaraz with his crazy athleticism almost gets the racket on it. Not quite. Not quite. Medvedev slice too good. What a shot from Daniil Medvedev. What a shot from Daniil. That's a goal. That's a FIFA goal from Daniil Medvedev. Scored down the line, backhand to the backhand of Medvedev, backhand of Alcaraz into the back in the net. It's 15-love from Medvedev. Medvedev running away with this. Medvedev running away with this. I had to get up. I had to get up. I had to get up for that. There we go. We got the reactions in the chat. Absolute chaos, insanity. Who thought we'd see this? All right, 15-love for Medvedev at 5-1. Who thought we'd see this? Crazy stuff. Alcaraz backhand. It's a good shot. Forehand of Carlos. Forehand of Medvedev. I mean, what the talent of Medvedev. That's too good from Alcaraz. Hits over at 15-all. Carlos still staying close. Listen, I've had this take for a while. I have this crazy take about Daniil Medvedev. I've had this crazy take about Daniil Medvedev, and we can talk. I want to talk about the good stuff about Carlos as well, but it's Medvedev who's really running away with this. I've had a crazy take about Medvedev, and I think that probably most people disagree with me after I say this, but I'll say it after this next point. Serve out wide, forehand to the forehand of Medvedev, cross court, just hitting all the sidelines. Forehand down the line, backhand. Alcaraz way behind the court. Slice, that's not where Alcaraz wants to be. Backhand cross court, backhand Alcaraz, that's in the net, 30-15. I have a crazy take about Alcaraz. I have a crazy take about Medvedev. My take from like 1 or 2 years ago, Medvedev, I think, is one of the more talented players who's ever played the game. I really think so. I don't think he's one of the best at this point. I don't think the stats back that up. I don't think anything. But for Medvedev to play as unorthodox and as crazy as he does, way behind the court, hitting the angles, the racket stills, to go defense to offense, at his height, just to hit the shots he does, his talent is unbelievable. Backhand down the line, I think he just misses it though. Or did he make it? Maybe he just made it. He just made it. Hit the corner. Hit the corner at 40-15. For Medvedev to play the way he does, he's not the flashiest player around. He's really kind of keeps the ball in play. But he's really, really talented. He's shown it off here. Double set point. Serve down the line. Forehand to Medvedev. It's in the net. 40-30. It's in the net. 40-30. Insane. Yeah. Crazy. Art flop 2.0 with Carlos. Max, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Are you talking about second set as well? Not going the way for Carlos. 40-30. Reserve is a let. But I mean, even though Medvedev isn't the flashiest, you see his skill level and shots like he had an around the net return of serve against Dan Evans here, I think 2 years ago. He hits crazy shots. Like, Medvedev is so talented, man. Two of the great talents on the court right now. And it's in the net from Alcaraz. It's 2-0 for the 2021 U.S. Open champion. We'll see what Alcaraz does. Alcaraz, I think, correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. Please correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but I don't think Alcaraz has ever come back from 2-0 down in his career. He's going to. He's going to. Alcaraz is going to come back from 2-0 in his career. I don't know if it's tonight, but he's going to. But I don't think he's ever done what Alcaraz needs to do tonight. I don't think Alcaraz has ever come from 2-0. Medvedev up 2-0, but trust me, it's not over. It's not over. People thought it was going to be straight sets Alcaraz. That's what Alcaraz needs to do right now. He needs to win 3 straight sets starting now. Alcaraz needs to do the Djokovic thing and go behind the court and really change it up. You have crazy top for Med to go all way. I'm on it. Medvedev hacked the game of tennis. Yeah, he's like a mad scientist. He's like a mad genius. He just figures out the court, figures out how to play. He's almost cheating. He makes it like a chess game. He's worth that 2 upset. Go. Yeah. He's truly cooking. Yeah. Yeah, David. Med master dish. That's it. He's truly cooking. Maddie loves hard courts, it would seem. The hard court specialist. I'm a hard court specialist. I would know I'm a hard court specialist. All right, don't go anywhere for the third set. Can Carlos Alcaraz pull off a comeback? Will Carlos Alcaraz pull off a comeback? Awesome, go Med. Carlos 100% will win the set. I feel the same thing, Thomas. I think Carlos is going to pick it back up. I don't think this is going to be straight sets. Listen, Carlos doesn't lose in straight sets. Grand Slams, any tournaments. Carlos doesn't lose in straight sets. I got some stats for you for that, by the way. Carlos Alcaraz did not lose in straight sets up until October last year. He didn't lose a single straight sets match up until October last year. That's past where we are in the season right now. Last year, he didn't lose a single time without winning a set himself. And then what else? This year, he's only lost 1 time in straight sets. That was to Morazan in Rome. Another stat for you. Alcaraz has not lost in straight set. He's only lost once. Let me get the stat right in my head. I'm so excited. I got the adrenaline pumping through. Let me catch my breath. Alcaraz has only lost 1 time in straight sets off of indoor hard courts. Alcaraz's weakness is indoor hard courts. Alcaraz has only lost in straight sets 1 time since 2021 Winston-Salem off of indoor hard courts. That was to Mikhail Emer in Winston-Salem 2021 when Alcaraz had just turned 18 years old. He's only lost one time off of indoor hard courts. Only once he lost in straight sets since that match. Those are some crazy matches. Alcaraz just doesn't lose in straight sets. I feel the exact same thing. I'll be shocked if Alcaraz doesn't lose a set. Very rare Carlos loses a set 6-1. Absolutely. Yeah, Carlos got a breadstick. Might be worth a bet on Alcaraz now, Sean. Yeah, it's not terrible, to be honest. It's going to be super interesting. Let's hope. I want to see a 5-setter, but listen, Medvedev is playing so crazy. Alcaraz is the one looking out of sorts. He's way out of position. Let's look at the set 2 stats, by the way. But Alcaraz is hitting a lot of unforced errors. I'm sure we'll see a lot of that. He's not serving as well either as he did in the first set. That's partially of how well Medvedev's returning. 53% of first serves in, 29% abysmal on second serve points won. That's part of why. That's a big reason as to why. 8 winners, 10 unforced errors, 7 winners, 3 unforced for Medi. Crazy stuff. All right, guys, come back for the third set. He's won a few times from 2 sets to 1 down, was 2 sets to 1 down versus Berrettini and came back to force 5 but lost in 2022 AO. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, I remember that match well in Australia. Yeah, Alcaraz against Berrettini. I caught most of that 5th set. Yeah, Alcaraz came back from 2 sets. That was in break point as well in the show break point. Done the Wikipedia research. LOL. Thanks for that. David geeking on the stats. Didn't know Medi won in straight sets. Straights from Alcaraz in 2021 Wimbledon. Totally forgot. Yes. The 2 years ago, Medvedev did beat Alcaraz in straight sets, but Alcaraz, it was on grass courts. It was Alcaraz's first grass tournament, and Medvedev, Alcaraz had just turned 18 years old, and also Medvedev was at his best at the time, so it wasn't really. Who is this? This is Medi on steroids. Is this the best we've seen of Medvedev? I don't remember who said it. It might have been Patrick McEnroe. It might have been Darren Cahill. It was one of those guys. They said Daniil Medvedev is going to have to play the best hard court match of his career if he wants to win this. Is that what we're watching right now? Medvedev has foiled from 2 sets to love up, though. Like I said, 2022 Australian Open. Alcaraz can do crazy comebacks. We saw it, even though he didn't win the match, we saw it in Cincinnati. Alcaraz will fight like hell. You better believe Alcaraz is going to fight like hell. If Medvedev does finish this off in straight sets, can you imagine Medvedev beating Alcaraz in straight sets and beating Djokovic in straight sets at the same tournament? That's going to be one of the best accomplishments in the history of tennis. to beat Alcaraz in straight sets and Djokovic in straight sets at the same tournament. All right, don't go anywhere. I'll be here for the third set. This is exactly what we want to see though from this match. Absolutely. Carlos 4.2 on Betfair. Interesting. Yeah, it might not be a horrible bet, to be honest. That might be a little bit of a sneak, even though Alcaraz seems like completely out of position. I'm going to be honest, just because Alcaraz is such a great fighter. And the crowd is going to be behind Alcaraz. It's probably outside of like a home crowd situation, the crowd being behind Alcaraz in this third set is probably going to be some of the loudest you'll see a crowd behind a player that's playing at a tournament, not from their own country. Because the crowd is going to be behind Alcaraz like crazy. We got the third set for you. Anthony here for Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it as well. Don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis. We'll have the men's and women's final for you, whether it's Medvedev Djokovic in the final or if it's another Alcaraz Djokovic. Medvedev loves playing spoiler. He's trying to play spoiler for another Alcaraz versus Djokovic. All right. Alcaraz here to serve in this one. First serve. Down the middle, forehand. The forehand of Medvedev. Alcaraz gets the first point, 15 love. There is a cheer for Alcaraz. The crowd wants to see Carlos doing well in the set. 15 love here for Alcaraz. $40 love here for Carlos. The crowd is getting involved. They're cheering up loudly for Alcaraz here. They're cheering up loudly for Carlos. Easy service game here for Carlos. 40 love. It's a game for Carlos. 1-0. Hope Medi doesn't get cold, David. Yeah, let's see if Medi can keep this up at 1-0. See if Medi can keep this up at 1-0. It's 1-0 here for Carlos, though. Carlos wins the first game of this third set. Let's see what Carlos can do in a comeback. Like we were saying, Carlos has never come back from 2-0 down. He was down 2-0 against Berrettini at the Australian Open. But he he's down 2-0 against Berrettini at the Australian Open. Pushed that back even 5 sets in the third round of the Australian Open. But he hasn't he has never completed a comeback from 2-0 down. Never done it in his career. It's 15 love here for Medvedev. Let's see what Alcaraz can do on the comeback. Forehand from Alcaraz, the forehand of Medvedev cross court to the forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz, the backhand of Medvedev down the line. Backhand of Alcaraz, cross court, backhand of Medvedev hits the net, goes over, forehand of Alcaraz, the forehand. Medvedev, Alcaraz on the stretch with the volley, backhand volley. Forehand of Alcaraz, banana shot. It goes long though from Medvedev. 30-15, it goes out. Alcaraz asking for the crowd to get up. This is the most energetic I've seen Alcaraz. He's at 15-30. He's at 15-30 here in this one. He's at 15-30 here in this one. Full stretch volley. What a shot from Carlos. $15-30 here at 0-1. Scoreboard not updating. Scoreboard froze. Okay, I'll try to fix that up. It's 15-30 here at 0-1. Backhand, cross court, backhand volley into the forehand of Carlos. Lob. That goes long, though. The crowd is fully involved, though. Let me fix up the scoreboard here. We got the scoreboard fixed up. Hopefully it can update here. Let me get it. Getting the scoreboard up on the screen. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's showing up now. Hopefully that is showing up now. Serve out wide. Forehand Carlos goes long. 40-30. All right, there we go. Got the scoreboard back. Got scoreboard back. of escape, so could have been complicated. Yep, showing up now. I appreciate it, Victor. Appreciate you joining. 7-5 Carlos. Okay, I'm gonna say Carlos wins 6-4. I'll say Carlos wins the fourth set 6-4. Medi wins the fourth, in my opinion, 6-3 Carlos. Okay. We got a lot of different opinions. Anthony, I have your computer. You're on fire. I like this match. I love this match. I appreciate it, Peaches. I'm just enjoying it. When you enjoy something, it's I think that's the key. I'm enjoying it a lot. I hope that's a good stream. Hope that's a good stream, guys. I'm just enjoying this one more than anything else. For serve to the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos. That goes long. Idemo, Daniil. Yep, that's it. Let's see what we can do. You're doing great, Anthony. Next no breaks mid match is crazy. I appreciate it, David. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, everybody's tune in as well for the women's final tomorrow. Sabalenka versus Goff. I'll be tuning in for that stream as well. And for that match. The match is going to be crazy. Everybody tune in. David's got the call for you tomorrow. It's going to be great. Everybody tune in for the call for the women's final tomorrow. QualityShot tennis. Forehand drop shot. Medvedev gets it somehow before double fault. Swing volley put away from Alcaraz. 15 all. You run on the pure adrenaline of the stream. No water necessary. I think so, David. I think so. 15 all, 1-1. Listen, Alcaraz, listen. I literally said it at the start of this year. I said it to somebody. I was like, I want to see Alcaraz versus Medvedev play more than anybody else. They haven't played since Wimbledon 2021. And I was like, I just want to see what happens in that matchup. Especially, I want to see them play at the US Open where both play so crazy. And Medvedev plays so well on the fast hard. Medvedev is so fast. He's getting to so many of the shots. 15:30. Women's finals, 4 p.m. New York time. I believe so. Yep, you're doing great. Awesome. Really appreciate you. I appreciate that a lot, Victor. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Anthony Hirsch here for QualityShot Tennis. If you want to check out my YouTube channel as well, you can do that as well, Victor. I have a YouTube channel called Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I'll be posting more stuff on there. I'll try to do a recap of this match as well. I'll try to do a recap of this match on my YouTube channel, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch, if you want to check that out as well. And don't forget to sub QualityShot Tennis as well. I'll be here for more streams as well. 30 all here at 1-1. Medvedev in another Carlos service game. Backhand cross court, backhand Medvedev. It's a good angle to the backhand of Medvedev, backhand of Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev, backhand of Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos. It's a huge shots versus a wall. That's close to the court. Forehand. Alcaraz just holds on to the ball, sees Medvedev run to the deuce side, says, you know what? No, I'll go down the line. 40-30. Says, you know what? I see you run that way. Down line 40-30. These odds are terrible. Oh, well, we'll see what Carlos can do. 3-1 on Bet365 for him to win. That's such awful odds. He's set 2 sets to 1 down. Yeah. Carlos' mentality is massive. He knows he can win. Absolutely. Carlos believes 110% that he can win this match. No doubt about it. That's what it's going to have to take. Crazy catch, by the way, from Alcaraz. Huge forehand from Medvedev off the serve that's out, and Alcaraz catches the ball. I've said it before. Alcaraz is one of the better athletes in general. We're lucky he's in tennis. Forehand from Carlos. Just crossed the net. Forehand Medvedev on the run to the forehand of Carlos. Backhand Medvedev to the backhand of Carlos. Backhand Medvedev to the backhand slice of Carlos. Forehand Medvedev. The forehand of Carlos. Cross court. That's a great shot from Carlos Alcaraz. It is Carlos Alcaraz on the court, the defending champion. Carlos Alcaraz has reached the semifinals of every single major he's played this year. He's reached the semifinals of every single major he's played this year. Do you do podcast, Anthony? I am starting to venture into that space. I want to do a lot more. I have different ideas for a podcast. That's a big thing that I want to step into. But I do have a podcast, Thomas. I do a podcast with another great analyst, Liza Westcoat. Eliza Westkit. Sorry, Eliza Westkit. She's a great analyst as well for tennis. Does a lot of different tennis stuff. It's on the Quality Shot Tennis channel. It's on this channel, Tennis 360. We're going to be doing another podcast, a new podcast, after the end of the U.S. Open. So that's a podcast that I'm a part of. I share my thoughts on tennis and other stuff. That's a podcast that I'm a part of. I want to venture into more podcasts as well on this channel and just in general. But yeah, I might start doing podcasts on my own YouTube channel, Tennis Commentary Booth, with Anthony Hirsch as well. I wanted to do podcasts on both channels. But yeah, that's my YouTube channel if you want to subscribe there as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Most important thing. Going to head out. Good night, Anthony and everybody. Okay, I'll see you later, Dutchy. It could be super interesting in this third set, but yeah, I'm sure it's late. So I'll see you later, Dutchy. It's good to have you like always. Good to have you like always, Dutchy. Night, Dutchy. Yep. That's it. Thanks for streaming, Anthony. No problem. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. 2-1. 2-1 here for Carlitos. Okay, got you, Dutchy. 2-1 here for Alcaraz. Forehand to the forehand. Medvedev down the line. That's who got from Medvedev. 15 love. Who got from Medvedev? 15 love. Serve out wide. Backing of Carlos to the forehand. Medvedev cross court into the forehand of Carlos. Forehand to Medvedev into the forehand of Carlos. Back in Medvedev. That's in the net. In the net. 15 all at 1-2. I can't see Carlos winning now. So Medi for win, waiting for Carlos to win the set. I'll get a bankable bet on Med Thomas. I can see Carlos winning. I can see Carlos winning this. And I can actually picture it pretty easily for a player who's never come back from 2 sets love down. It would be pretty crazy to do it for the first time against Daniil Medvedev playing this well, though, I will say. I think Medvedev is going to win this now, but it's gonna be very tough, but I can picture it, which is what makes this so compelling at the moment to me. Also, Medvedev is just playing so crazy. Forehand down the line is massive from Alcaraz. That's why I can picture it in my head. It's 30 all. Alcaraz is just one of the best fighters I think we've probably seen in the sport. Crazy pass, yeah, off the forehand. One of the better passing shots in the game. Yeah, I mean, you can do a Medvedev bet. I think it's very interesting at this exact moment in the game. Medvedev is serving so well, though, 40-30. I reckon the set might go to a tiebreaker with how well Medvedev is serving. Volley was good as well. That it was, yeah. I mean, both guys are playing well at the moment. 30. Serve from Medvedev. To the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand the net from Medvedev. Backhand the net from Medvedev. But yeah, podcast is something I want to do a big thing of. I mean, I enjoy these live streams, but podcasts would really, I feel like, keep me going week to week. I really want to venture into the podcast space, also into interviews. It would be so fun for me to interview players. Back and cross court, back and Alcaraz, the back end volley. Medvedev forehand pass from Carlos. Forehand passes are picking up, and the crowd is on its feet. It's a break point here for Carlitos. Break point here for Carlitos. Wow. How he's finding traction there on his feet to make the pass. Not again. Carlos is finding it. Carlos Alcaraz is finding it. He's got the mentality for days. He's got the talent to back it up, too. Serve out wide, back in return. That's in. Forehand. Medvedev, amazing athleticism. Grab it anyway. Lob, that's going to be in. Carlos Alcaraz says, let me hear it. Y'all forgot who's playing. Y'all didn't watch Cincinnati. I can tell who didn't watch Cincinnati final. That's what Alcaraz is saying. He gets the 3-1. Alcaraz gets the 3-1 with the crazy shots. Listen, I'm a fan of both these guys. If you're looking for bias in me, you're looking in the wrong place. I'm a fan of both these players. That's a crazy lob from Alcaraz. The shots all around the court are amazing from both. You just gotta enjoy it. You just gotta take it in is what you gotta do. I said 6 for Carlos. We'll see if that happens. 3-1 here for Carlos. US Open semifinals. Serve down the line. Is that in or out? That's out. Okay. Can't count Carlos Alcaraz out from any position. Forehand cross court, forehand of Alcaraz, back in Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz, back in Medvedev, cross court to the backhand of Alcaraz, backhand of Medvedev down the line. Forehand of Alcaraz into the forehand of Medvedev, backhand to the backhand, forehand of Alcaraz. That's big. Medvedev gets it though and whips some pace, but it's Alcaraz who comes back even faster. We got a match now. This is what you want from an Alcaraz Medvedev match. Wow. By the way, either Medvedev wins and makes it Medvedev Djokovic in the final, or it goes 5 sets. If that didn't hit anybody yet, either we're seeing a 5-set epic, or Medvedev wins the match. So that's also a thing. 15 love here at 3-1, and Alcaraz completes the first 2-set comeback of his career. That's what's on the line. That's what Alcaraz has to do. That's asking for a lot. It's asking for a lot. Forehand down the line to the forehand of Alcaraz, cross court forehand Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos, back in Medvedev, the forehand of Carlos, back in Medvedev, jumping up high into the forehand of Carlos, back in Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, drop shot. Medvedev runs down the line, pass. That's too good from Alcaraz. He's got the forehand lined up now. Listen, as well as Medvedev was playing, Carlos was far from his best, especially in that second set. Really towards the tail end of that first set, making a lot of errors. He was out of position for a lot of forehands, hitting a lot of weird forehand errors. The forehand is really lining up for Alcaraz now. That's going to be a key. Medvedev is going to want to make it backhand to backhand rallies as much as he can. That forehand is only going to be tough for Medvedev. Just insane, 100 miles per hour forehand. He's redlining everything. Yeah, Alcaraz is really picking up now. It's what I expected. What you got to expect with Carlos, I think. Nice one, Carlos. Yeah, exactly 2 hours in, by the way. Pass from Medvedev goes out. Nice one, Carlos. Yeah, Carlos with a crazy comeback. I did say before that Medi is looking for revenge to win the US Open. That's a good call. Said this even before the US Open tournament started. I believe you, Max. I love the predictions of people saying Medvedev is going to win the US Open. If you watch the video that QualityShot Tennis put out of commentators predicting different champions, Pat for the channel said Medvedev. So shout out, Pat. It goes out from Carlos off the volley, back in volley, off his toes. That's the Carlos I was waiting for. Carlos is picked up now. No way I can see Med losing from 2-set lead. I can see it. With Alcaraz, you just can't count him out. I wouldn't say to get with almost any other player, Djokovic and Alcaraz. That's why Cincinnati was so compelling. Djokovic, the best fighting back mentality, fighters always finding a way of the last 20 years, maybe ever, but of the last 20 years. And Alcaraz may be the best fighting back mentality of the next 20 years of the sport. You just can't count these guys out from anything. Anything. And that's what's so crazy. 40-15. Serve out wide for Medvedev. Down the line to the backhand of Carlos. Backhand Medvedev to the backhand slice of Carlos. For Medvedev. Inside out to the backhand slice of Carlos. Down the line from Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos. The forehand from Daniil into the backhand of Carlos. Backhand Daniil. He goes down the line. Good from Alcaraz. 4-1. The script has flipped. The script has split up. Nadal, Anthony, when fit, biggest fighting spirit in history. Did it before. He did come back against Medvedev from 2 sets to love in a big match. Yeah. Nadal's got to have the best fighting spirit in tennis history. I would agree with you. But Medvedev, Djokovic has just come back from so many situations and always managed to win. But Nadal just keeps on fighting every point, every match. So yeah, for sure. Wow, 4-1 here for Alcaraz. Crazy points. Alcaraz really picking up that forehands, doing a lot of damage. By the way, if you're interested in what their records on the season have been so far, they've been two of the best players so far this season. Medvedev is 54-11 on the season coming into this match. 5 titles, 54-11 on the season, including a 19-match winning streak from where was it? From I believe in Doha, up until Indian Wells final, where he lost to Alcaraz. Alcaraz, on the other hand, 58-6, an all-time good season so far from Alcaraz. 58-6 with 6 titles in 8 finals, including a Wimbledon title. Alcaraz also on a 12-match win streak at the U.S. Open. Medvedev won back in 2021, though. Alcaraz has brought the level now, though. Alcaraz is bringing the level now. Medvedev going to win, Kevin. It's looking like it. It's looking like it, Kevin, for sure. I'm just saying I wouldn't completely count out Alcaraz, but it's definitely looking like it. Yeah, it'd be so tough for Daniil not to win from this position. Must win game to survive in the set. Then who knows? Could get interesting. That's true. Medvedev can come back in the set as well. That's true. Medvedev with the momentum. His serve down the line, backhand of Alcaraz, the backhand. Medvedev backhand slice down the middle, forehand buggy whip. The forehand, another buggy whip cross court. That's on the do side. It goes in the net from Medvedev. The 15 goes in the net. The 15 here for Alcaraz at 4-1. 2 hours and 3 minutes in. This is what we wanted from Medvedev v Alcaraz. Serve down the line, forehand of Alcaraz, the forehand. Medvedev down the line, backhand of Alcaraz, the backhand. Medvedev, that's in the net, love 30. This is kind of like the second set, but in reverse. Because Alcaraz is playing insane, and Medvedev is hitting the forehand errors. Just like in the second set, it was, but the opposite. It was Alcaraz hitting forehand errors and Medvedev playing crazy. That's a forehand error from Alcaraz, though, 15-30. 15-30. It could be 2 breadsticks back to back. I don't think we should count Carlos out at this point. I don't think so either. Serve out wide is too good for Medvedev. 30 all. 30 all. Daniil strong. Wow, stat on screen said first time 2 20-year-olds are in the U.S. Open semi since Sofin and Hewitt in 2000. That's wild. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense, but that's crazy to think about. Forehand inside out. Forehand inside in. Forehand of Carlos. The forehand. Medvedev backhand Carlos. Backhand. Medvedev backhand slice. Down the line. Forehand. The forehand. Alcaraz, it goes well long though. 40-30 for Medvedev. He's hanging in the set. Yeah, I mean, I think Del Potro was 20 years old when he won the U.S. Open, but I'm trying to think who else was in the semis. Who else was in the semis? It was Federer, Nadal, and I can't remember who Federer beat in the semis of 2009, but backhand slice, that's in the net, 4-2. That's in the net, 4-2. Alcaraz grunt is sometimes hindrance. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that before. It can get a lot, but it can get a lot. Who we got in here? We got David in here, Zeraphine, Kevin. We got David in here. We got who else we got in here? We got Max. We got Ashley. We got Dutchy. Who else we got? We got Joseph in here. We got a lot of people in here. We got Victor. Alcaraz is bringing the level 2, and no wonder the crowd's getting involved. But Medvedev is playing well too. Got out of a tight game in the last game. Forehand, Carlos. Medvedev runs. He's going to get there. Redrop. Carlos runs. Flick. Medvedev there. How'd he get that? Forehand pass Medvedev from Carlos. Carlos going to ask for the crowd, I'm sure. 15 love. Actually, he does that. I like that even more. Just puts his head down. Back to work. 15 love. Both these guys understand the challenge on the other side of the court. That's what makes epic matches. Both guys got respect for the other players. That was a great get from Medvedev. 2009 semis, that 20-year-old Delpo, 22 Nole, and 23 Rafa. Not exactly ancient. No, that one came to mind, but yeah, I guess it's not another one. David, who's the fourth player though? I'm trying to think. Who's the fourth player in the US Open? Can't think of it. 15 all here at 4-2. Who did Federer beat in the semis? That's what I'm trying to remember. Federer beat Djokovic. He got when he hit that crazy. Yeah, Federer, Djokovic. Oh yeah, and Nadal. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. Forehand inside out to the backhand of Medvedev down the lines in the net 30-15. In the net 30-15. Better. Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't get evens on meds for win. Looks good to me, Thomas. But if I'm being honest, I'm not counting Carlos out. If you're asking my opinion, I'm not counting Carlos out. That's my opinion on it. But I mean, a bet is interesting either way. 30-15. Serve out wide, kicked, back in of Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos, inside out, back into Medvedev into the forehand of Carlos. That goes long, 30 all. Goes down 30 all. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. It's Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot Tennis. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to sub to the channel. Anthony here for Quality Shot Tennis. I'll be here until the end of the match. Enjoying the call for this one. Serve from Alcaraz. Out wide, forehand Medvedev. Back and volley. Forehand Medvedev down the line, but in the net. That's a shot he would have made in the first couple sets. 40-30. Feels like Medvedev's just ever so slightly dipped, and Alcaraz has really raised his level. I can see a classic Medi getting angry with the crowd late in the fourth, Sean. Yeah, something like that could happen. Could happen. We've seen it before with Medi and the New York crowd. We'll see. 40-30 here at 4-2. Serve. Down the line. Forehand. Medvedev drop shot. Medvedev runs. Down the line. That's a good shot. Too good. Alcaraz tries to get it, but it's too good. Deuce. Medvedev is fighting back in the set. We're almost back on serve. If Medvedev can get a break here, we're back at deuce. We're back at deuce at 4-2. We're back at deuce at 4-2. Serve down the middle, forehand into the forehand of Carlos down the line, back in Medvedev, back in Carlos. That's a great drop volley, too good. Medvedev's still running. Medvedev's got to conserve energy a little bit, though. I feel like Medvedev's running everything down. He's got to conserve his energy. Medvedev needs his energy for this fourth set, for this fifth set. Medvedev needs his energy. Not up. Yeah, Medi couldn't get there. Not quite. 2008, 21-year-old Nole Murray Goat and 22-year-old Rafa. Yeah, it's not quite. That's a crazy stat. 2000. Wow. 4-2 here. Advantage. First serve into the net. Second serve from Carlos. Kick serve to the backhand of Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz. The backhand of Medvedev. Backhand of Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz. Forehand of Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand of Alcaraz. The backhand of Medvedev. Backhand of Alcaraz to the forehand of Medvedev. Forehand of Alcaraz into the forehand of Medvedev down the line. Back and cross court. Back into Medvedev. Back to the backhand of Alcaraz. Long rally. It goes long. Medvedev is outlasting Carlos. Medvedev is outlasting the Spaniard. Very interesting point in this third set. You're doing great stream. I appreciate it. Loads of energy. Loads of energy. I was waiting for the Alcaraz Medvedev epic. This is my. I was waiting for Alcaraz v Medvedev at the U.S. Open. So so I'm super happy to see this. Deuce here at 4-2. Serve down the line, backhand lob. That goes wide. Advantage. Carlos, don't mess up now. Yeah. We'll see what Carlos can do. Carlos doing well. Absolute powerhouse. Is that just in? No, it's just out from Medvedev. Just out from Medvedev. Serve down the line, forehand return. It goes in, but Alcaraz is all over it. with an absolute bullet down the line. 5-2. Absolute bullet down the line. 5-2. Straight into the cameraman layer. Absolute bullet from Alcaraz. Absolute bullet from Alcaraz. We're at 5-2 here. That was crazy. Forehand causing serious damage. Yeah, that's not what it was in the second set. The coast hoax from what I can find. Yeah, we don't do this. We don't do this. You nearly gave me a heart attack. We don't do this in the chat. We don't do this in it. It's not funny. It's not anything. It's not entertaining. It's not funny. We don't do that. Not something we do. Not here. 5-2 here for Carlos. 5-2 here for Carlos. 5-2 here for Carlos. Medvedev serving. Carlos doing much better. Like I said, this almost a reverse of what happened in the second set because Medvedev was hitting crazy, playing winners all over the court, and Alcaraz was really out of position, playing really weird off the forehand. And then in this set, it's really the opposite. Alcaraz hitting the crazy winners like we expected, and Medvedev just hitting a few too many unforced errors off the forehand side. All right, this fourth set, maybe fifth set. I mean, look, we could have quite the match on our hands. It's been good so far. 5-2. 5-2. Serve coming here from Medvedev. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. We got a lot of people in here in the chat. We got Thomas, David, Zeraphine. Who else we got in here? We got Sean in here. We got Kevin in here. We got who else? We got Max N. We got Ashley. We got Dutchy in here. Serve down the line. To be fair, there are a couple of sites. I really hope that's not. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but God knows it's confirmed or anything like that. That's for sure. But that's not. It doesn't. I don't think so. So not something to think about until confirmed. 30 love, and I don't think so. Don't think so. Nothing to worry about with that. I think 30 love at 2-5. Serve out wide, forehand of Carlos. It goes out. 40 love here for Medvedev. 40 love here for Medvedev. I hope Rune gets back in form. I really like his game. Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fair, Sean. Yeah, Rune is tough at his best for sure. Smash, that's put away 5-3. Put away 5-3. I mean, listen, Rune isn't my personal favorite player, but we got a lot of different people in the chat having all sorts of different kinds of favorites. Whoever's your favorite, it's all good either way. But he is a great player when he's at his best. Very tough. From now on, it's just slap serve, short points, conserve energy for set 4. Absolutely. I don't know if he's going to give 100% for this game. I'm going to guess he is, but we'll see. Runa's too much into mental, should focus more on his game instead of his box. Yeah, but he does find a way a lot for rank. So I am kind of high on his mentality. He finds a way in a lot of matches. He's a big fighter. Medvedev is in the corner of the court, returning the shot from Alcaraz. 15 love. Goff versus Sabalenka. Who will Sabalenka could win Goff? Who's going to win Goff Sabalenka? I reckon Sabalenka is going to be really tough, but Goff has a 3-2 head. One of the wins that Sabalenka got was in a third set tiebreaker. Goff has a good record against Sabalenka, so I'm just going to sit back and enjoy. I don't have a strong opinion of who's going to win, but I think Sabalenka's big shots are really going to be tough for Goff, who's playing more aggressive, but still going to be tough with that forehand, even though it's improved. Backhand down the line, forehand of Carlos into forehand of Daniil. Forehand of Carlos, huge forehand. Daniil, that's out long. That's out long. 30 love. Be here for the fourth set. This fourth set is going to get fun. 30 love here at 5-3. Love that put away on my Fury and that from Eddie. Yeah, he just went straight in for the smash. Straight in for the smash. Who wins, Saba or Goff, Anthony? I got Sabalenka. I got Sabalenka in 3 sets, taking out Coco Goff. I think it's going to be close, though. I think that's going to be a good women's final, just like in the Australian Open. Had a great one on the hard courts there, too. And Muhova Swiatek. That was a good final as well. Forehand to the forehand. Drop volley. Half drop volley. I think Medvedev got to it, actually, but he hits it long. 40 love. 40 love here for Alcaraz to push this to the 4th set. Alcaraz has never come back from 2 sets to love down, but we all know he's going to at some point. But is it going to be tonight after Daniil Medvedev so locked in? He knows what it's going to take. Do both of these players against the other player. It's going to be tough with Medvedev still in the lead, but Alcaraz playing better in the set. He's at 40 love. Serve down the line is long. Second serve from Carlos. Forehand of Medvedev to forehand of Carlos. Back in Medvedev. Cross court. That stays in. Swinging volley. The opposite corner. Forehand in the net from Carlos. 40-15. Medvedev still in the set. Why is he sprinting that down? My opinion. Yeah, Medvedev should not be running that much at this point. I agree. Medvedev's got to conserve energy for this 4th set. This 4th set. Medvedev's got to conserve energy. It's 2 set points for Alcaraz. Trying to complete a comeback here, which would be just crazy. Crowd still yelling, but Alcaraz goes for the serve in the net. Second serve. Serve here from Alcaraz. Kick serve out wide, forehand to Medvedev to the backhand of Carlos. Back in Medvedev. Cross corner to the backhand slice. Alcaraz, that's in the net. 40-30. Medvedev is staying tough in the set. Looks good for Carlos on 3rd set. Yeah, it's looking like Carlos is going to take this 3rd. That's for sure. 40-30 here at 5-3. By the way, don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. Be here for the 4th set. It's going to be a lot of fun. Be here for the 4th set. I'll be here until the end of the match. Anthony here on the call. Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to subscribe. We'll have the women's final tomorrow, as well as the men's final, whether it's Alcaraz or Medvedev against Djokovic. We'll have that on Sunday. 40-30 here for Alcaraz. It's in the net. And don't forget to like the stream as well if you're enjoying it. 40-30 here for Alcaraz at 5-3. Serve from Carlos. Into the backhand. Medvedev, that's in the net. That's in the net. Carlos Alcaraz doesn't lose in straight sets. Carlos Alcaraz doesn't lose in straight sets. Medvedev is still in the lead. He's up 2-1. We know what that's going to take. A lot of people are saying Alcaraz was going to win in straight sets. If Alcaraz is going to win this, he's going to need to win 3 straight sets. He's got 1 in the bag. Come back for the 4th set and stick around. We got the stream here. It's where you want to be. We got a hype one here. This is what we want to see from Alcaraz versus Medvedev. Anthony, take a couple minutes break, please, man. David, I was just about to as well. For your own sake, this is gonna go all the way. David, I appreciate you a lot. I was going to either way, but I appreciate you looking out. I am going to do that. But we got an epic here between 2 very creative players. One on the offense, one's on the defense. Very inventive, creative, unorthodox players. And it's getting some good rallies. All right, be here for the 4th set. We'll be here for the 4th set. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We'll be here for the 4th set. I am going to take a quick break here before the 4th set goes underway. But we'll be back for the 4th. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, I'm back for the call. Fourth set. 30 love here for Medvedev serving in the first game. Sir, Medvedev out wide is too good. 40 love. Serve out wide. That goes wide. 1-0 for Medvedev. Daniil getting it 1-0. Daniil getting it 1-0. See who we got in the chat here. We got Thomas, Frank. We got David as well. Zeraphine. Who else? We got Robert in here. A lot of people in here. Appreciate everybody joining in for the match. We got over 90 people on the stream. Appreciate everybody joining in. 1-0 here for Medvedev. Carlos to serve. Serve out wide. Forehand. And Medvedev. That goes long. Serve into the net from Carlos. Backhand, Medvedev into the forehand of Carlos down the line. Forehand, Medvedev into the forehand of Carlos. Backhand, Medvedev. Cross court into the backhand of Carlos down the line. Forehand, Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos. Down cross court from Medvedev to the backhand of Carlos. Backhand, Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos. Backhand, Medvedev. Backhand slice of Carlos. The forehand of Daniil. Slice into the backhand. Cross court. Backhand of Carlos. Way up high. Drop shot. Medvedev slice down the line. That's in. Forehand pass. What a shot from Carlos. Carlos with the exact same reaction as me. Incredible. Reminded me of Sinner Alcaraz with that amazing passing shot cross court after a great rally. Incredible, Med. Yeah. And there. What's up, Marina? Appreciate you joining in. What's up? Good to have you in here as well. Medi has got to win the set. Goes 5. Alcaraz wins. He just does. I don't know. I mean, Alcaraz has the momentum right now. He could take the momentum on to another set, but to win 3 sets against Medvedev at this level could be tough. So I wouldn't be so quick to say if this goes 5 that it's over. But it would be big for Medvedev to win the set, no doubt about it. Forehand down the line, backhand volley. Medvedev still running, cross court. Too good with the volley from Alcaraz, 30-15. Too good, 30-15. Incredible. Yeah, that was a crazy rally. We've seen some crazy rallies. What you got to appreciate is 2 players playing rallies at this kind of level. Both of them. Such dynamic rallies, too. 30-15 here at 0-1. It's a brilliant matchup, really. Forehand, it goes long, 40-15. Alcaraz trying to tie this up at 1-1. I don't have any answers for you, Sean. How is Medi so quick at that height? I've got 0 answers for you. Should be impossible. Should be impossible. Forehand to the forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand inside out to the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Medvedev. The forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Medvedev. Inside down to the backhand slice of Alcaraz. Backhand slice Medvedev to the forehand. Kind of slice shot from Alcaraz. Forehand inside in. Forehand Medvedev. That's huge down the line. Backhand Alcaraz. Cross court. Backhand slice. It goes long. It goes wide. 1-1. It goes wide. 1-1. Him and Zverev are physical marvels at that height. Yeah, absolutely. Zverev as well. They're both just very similar, kind of aggressive baseliners from back the court, especially Zverev, very aggressive. But baseline players, and their defense is absolutely crucial to their games. It's really crazy. The both of them, but especially Medvedev at 6'6". Medvedev plays even more defensive than Zverev, and Medvedev is 6'6". It's crazy. Be studied, I swear. Yeah, absolutely. All right, one game all here. Medvedev to serve. Now serve down the line goes long. I will say this as well. After the second set, Medvedev did zero cheers. He didn't cheer at all because he knew that the match is not done yet. Medvedev knows the challenge ahead of him. I mean, he knows because of the Indian Wells final. He knows because of Wimbledon. So Medvedev knows what's up. He knows this is going to be tough to finish off. Alcaraz is going to have to do something he's never done before in his career. What a moment it would be to do it. 2 sets to love comeback. Backhand, huge return. Forehand long for Medvedev. 15 all. 15 all. Or sorry, love 30. Love 30 for Alcaraz. A lot of energy. I exuded a lot of energy for the first 3 sets. I'm kind of mellowing out until we get to that crazy moment that will inevitably happen towards this 4th or 5th set. It's a fun stream to do, though. Love 30. Serve out wide goes long. Forehand Medvedev to the backhand slice of Alcaraz. Forehand Medvedev inside out. Backhand of Alcaraz. Huge down the line. Forehand cross court. Another forehand down the line. These rallies are ridiculous. Backhand slice. Backhand Medvedev to the backhand slice. That's in the net. 50-30. Did somebody say we didn't have a good men's match in this tournament? Did somebody say we were lacking good matches? I think the players heard. Sabalenka Keys yesterday was unreal. The comeback from Sabalenka. Alcaraz trying to do an amazing comeback himself. We're seeing some great matches late in the tournament. Big point to win. That's it. Yeah, that was a good big point for Medvedev to win. He doesn't want to go down early. 15-30. Big game. Big game here at 1-1. Backhand jumping up high, backhand pass, forehand volley, out Medvedev is there. Oh, Alcaraz with the forehand volley. Wizardry from the racket of Alcaraz. I said I was conserving energy, but I had to do something for that shot. That should have been a backhand. It should have been a backhand because that's where it was going. Alcaraz amazing foot speed to go around in a forehand shot. Amazing racket skills. 15-40. Amazing racket skills to the forehand instead of a backhand. Backhand cross court, backhand Medi to the backhand slice of Alcaraz. Backhand Medi volley. Lob. He's been doing that all day. That goes long, though. You rarely ever see Alcaraz miss a lob. Rarely ever see Alcaraz miss a lob. By the way, Anthony Hersher for Quality Shot. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. And Quality Shot Tennis will be here for the men's final and the women's final. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already for more streams like this. 30-40. I did the Djokovic Alcaraz Cincinnati final too. We got streams year round. A lot of other great commentators on here as well. Breakpoint here for Carlitos. Inside out volley. That's a new one. That's exactly what that was. Yeah. I wish I knew what the coaches were saying. Yeah. Almost by design. But what it is. Medvedev with a serve down the line. Alcaraz completely shanks the return. Medvedev right away says, come on, give me some love. Kind of a weird reaction from Medvedev, but he fought back from two break points. Medvedev, that's the nerves that Medvedev is feeling, though. I hope that Medvedev is fit for the rest of this match because, listen, he plays a physical defensive game, and he's been running the whole match. And I'm sure the tension has skyrocketed the whole match playing Carlos. Forehand inside out, backhand web high, forehand put away at the net from Carlos. Advantage to Carlos. I wonder if the physical aspect could be something. Medvedev lost early in Cincinnati. Alcaraz reached the final there, epic final. So I don't know how much Cincinnati is going to have an effect, but that would be in favor for Medvedev. But we'll see how the physical aspect plays its part in this match. Serve from Medvedev. Huge point. Can't overstate it. Forehand return, forehand Medvedev, cross court into the forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev into the forehand of Alcaraz, back in Medvedev into the forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev to the backhand. Drop shot, of course he does. Forehand down the line, backhand, easy volley for Medi. It's an easy volley for Medi. He's asking the crowd to get up. Medi loves some crowd love. Is he going to get it from the New York crowd? We're at deuce. 1-1 and deuce. That's a big save from Medi. Alcaraz could have done better, by the way, on a couple of those shots, but it was a strong point for Medi, first and foremost. Serve out wide. There goes long from Alcaraz. Alcaraz is going to be frustrated with his wasted chances. Advantage to Medi. Advantage here for Medi. We got the call for the Alcaraz versus Medvedev match. You've been here from the start. For everybody joining in, it's a good one. Advantage here for Medi at 1-1. Serve into the net. Come on. Huge second serve. Yeah. Medi's been clutch. So it'd be a massive game for Medi to escape. Backhand's in the net. It's an escape from Daniil Medvedev. He's asking for the crowd. That's the bit, 2-1. But Medvedev is fully locked in. He just walks back to his chair. Medvedev is 4 games away. That's so a whiles away, but huge hold. Yeah. Yeah, Frank, huge hold. Alcaraz US Open match going late in the night is incredibly intense throughout. We've seen this before. Yeah. Alcaraz v. Sinner. All last year, all those matches, though. Alcaraz Chilich was crazy, too. Alcaraz versus, I'm forgetting who his semifinal was against, but, and then Alcaraz versus Ruud went 4 sets. Ruud almost went up 2-1 in that match as well. Forget, I'm going on a blank. Oh, Alcaraz versus Tiafoe in the semifinals. All right, serve from Alcaraz. Serve and volley. That's a huge forehand return from Medi. Love 15. Medi has been killing it off return. Love 15 here for Medvedev. It's a big return. Medvedev wasn't doing really well on out wide returns for a little bit there, even though he was obviously won the first couple sets. He really wasn't doing a lot on out wide returns, but even that, he started doing better now. A few return winners. For a serve into the net from Alcaraz. Kick serve. Back into Medi into the backhand of Carlos. Cross court. Backhand slice Medi. It's going to go out, though. Just out. 15 all. Just out. 15 all. You're at 1-2. You couldn't have asked for a better match than Alcaraz versus Medvedev. Both guys at a high level now. 15 all, you're at 1-2. It's another amazing catch from Alcaraz. It's really forget the tennis. Serve, forehand, return, the forehand of Alcaraz, forehand, Medvedev, the forehand of Alcaraz down the line, back in Medvedev. That's a great shot. Drop shot. Medvedev is still running around the net. Oh, he just missed it. Alcaraz nearly went around the net. US Open known for the around the net shots. 1-2 and 30-15. 30-15. Serve from Carlos. Down the line, forehand of Medvedev to the backhand of Carlos, back in Medvedev to forehand of Carlos, cross court, forehand down line. That's a great shot again from Medvedev. Medvedev is still running. Forehand volley. Medvedev is still running. 6'6" height. 6'6" height. The crowd is clapping. I hope they're clapping for Medvedev because he is running like crazy. Medvedev has ridiculous foot speed for his height. It's really remarkable. Volley put away from Alcaraz. Serve from Carlos to go up 2-2. Serve. Long. Serve. Forehand Medvedev. Cross court to the forehand of Carlos in the net. 40-30. 40-30. Serve down the line for Medvedev to the forehand drop volley of Carlos. Medvedev runs down the line. What a shot. Alcaraz is there, though, with the forehand. It's always fun tennis with Carlos, like circus tennis. Well, I always say video game tennis. Video game tennis from Alcaraz. Plays with a video game controller. Shots from any position in the court. He has shots that other players just don't have. Sliding into the shot. He was still sliding when he hit the shot. On the full slide. Literally still sliding as he hit that shot. Amazing angle off the forehand for a pass. Just edgy and new and fresh and fun is the tennis that Alcaraz brings. I love the tennis Medvedev brings too. Really. So it's a dynamic match. 15 love for Medvedev here on the serve. Serve down the line, forehand of Alcaraz. That hits the tape. Tape goes over, makes it tricky. Backhand lob, smash put away from Medi. Decisive from Daniil. Decisive from Daniil. 30 love. Like I said, it's the immovable object versus the unstoppable force. That's how I'm branding the match. Fire versus ice. Fire and ice. Serve is out from Medvedev. 30 love. 30 love. Serve. Down line goes long. 30-15. 30-15. If I could play one rally like that, I'd be happy. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy the rallies we're constantly seeing. Cross court to the back end of Medi. Goes long or goes wide. 30 all. Med will break now if he holds. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, Frank. What a catch. Yes, the catch is crazy. It's the second one he's done, too. Second one he's done. Medvedev, big miss, making things harder for himself. True. Forehand down the line, that's better. Forehand from Medi. Inside out, backhand Carlos. That's in the net. It's in the net, 40-30. I wonder wants interest in US for tennis at moment, given that there's no top 5 US player. I think you're asking what makes US fans interested in tennis at the moment, or US tennis. Next serve out wide, 3-2. Medi is serving Alcaraz off the court. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Going into the match, even I expected that Medi's serving is going to be much more effective than on the grass court or the slow hard courts of Indian Wells. So that I expected going in. I didn't expect Medi to do this. I expected big serving. That's what we've gotten. Big serve Med. That's it. Yeah. What's interest in U.S. for tennis at the moment, given there's no top 5 U.S. player? Well, to be fair, Taylor Fritz was top 5 in the world at Indian Wells. Going into Indian Wells, he was top 5 in the world. I think coming off of Acapulco, if I'm not wrong, he started being top 5 in the world. Uh, Acapulco into Indian Wells, but yeah, I mean the interest of U.S. tennis at the moment on the men's side is we almost had an All-American major final on the women's side. American tennis on the women's side is doing better, but especially with Coco Gauff at the moment. But on the men's side, it's the depth. There's a lot of depth in the men's game at the moment. We're hoping that Tiafoe, Fritz, Sebastian Corda comes back healthy, but also somebody like JJ Wolf. We're hoping these kind of guys keep the other guys improving. Ben Shelton, obviously, as well as Tommy Paul. There's a lot of depth. So the hope is that Fritz, obviously, if I didn't mention him for whatever reason, Fritz is the obvious one. Hopefully, they keep pushing each other more up and up. Yeah, David Gometti. Yeah, Shelton has broken through mainstream, I think. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but kind of like that. Yeah, Tommy Paul. I think Tommy Paul deserves more attention too. Tommy Paul brings a really fun game, and he's been a top 5 hardcourt player in terms of win percentage all season. So 3-2 here for Daniil Medvedev. He's 3 games away from what would be one of the biggest wins of his career, without a doubt. One of the most meaningful, clearly. Maybe the most meaningful since he won US Open here 2 years ago. I would say it'd be hard to come up with a better one. Forehand, that goes wide. 15 love. We could see a tiebreaker. We could see a tiebreaker here at 15 love. Okay, we could see a tiebreaker in this 4th set. 15 love here for Alcaraz. Backhand, serve and volley. I think Medvedev saw Alcaraz serving volleying from the back from the corner of his eye. What the serve and volley does against the Medvedev return is it really forces Medvedev to have to hit a perfect return, which is very hard to do, obviously. Medvedev slice, drop shot, or kind of a slice from Alcaraz. Wow, backhand cross scores a bullet from Medvedev. Backhand bullet from Medvedev. Coco, yeah, Coco is very interesting. I'm just mentioning Coco when it comes to tennis interest in the U.S. Yeah, the women's side is a whole different story. Pagula as well. Coco and Pagula, by the way, sharing the number 1 spot in women's doubles. So shout out because they play crazy. Forehand in the net, 40-15. Here, we will see a Chinese Grand Slam tour in next 10 years. I don't know what you mean, Thomas. Not sure what you mean. 40-15 here at 2-3. Try to tie this up. First serve in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Forehand of Carlos. The backhand of Medvedev. Forehand of Carlos. That goes wide. 40-30. Medvedev still in this game. 40-30. Medvedev still in this game. Medvedev returning where the line judges used to be. Alcaraz with the serve way deep in the court. First serve goes out. Second serve for Medi to work with. Probably going to be a serve and volley. Medi has to expect it. No, it's not actually. Backhand cross court. Backhand slice. Forehand to Medi to the backhand slice of Carlos. Backhand to Medi. Down the line to the forehand of Carlos. Cross court. Forehand to Medi into the forehand of Carlos. Backhand to Medi into the forehand of Carlos. Forehand to Medi into the forehand of Carlos. That's huge, but it's cross court, but it's out. It's wide. It's deuce. This could be a pivotal moment in the match. I kind of feel like Carlos really walked off the court after losing a 6-1 set in the second set. He walked off the court and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna put all my energy into coming back. And he's really come back with insane energy in this in the third set. Then to start out this fourth set, I feel like the energy level just naturally is dipping a little bit, and so is his level ever so slightly. Maybe a chance for Medvedev to pounce. 2-3 and deuce. Chance for him to pounce. First serve is in the net. Second serve. Second serve back into Medi to the forehand of Carlos. Back into Medi to the backhand of Carlos. That's in the net. It's an advantage for Medvedev. Medvedev has a break point. The kind of point that another point you have to lock into your memory. If something changes, if Medvedev doesn't grab the break, this is a point you have to remember whatever happens. Big moment here. You better believe it. Tension. That's it. Jeez. Advantage here for Medvedev. Kick, serve and volley, back and return, back and volley. Medvedev can't get there. I'll tell you what that reminded me of. That reminded me of the championship point. Maybe I'm crazy, but it reminded me of the championship point of the 2022 Australian Open, the last time Medvedev lost from 2 sets to love up. Because Medvedev did not do good enough with the cross-court shot with the Spaniard at the net. And then a backhand volley down the line decisively put away. We're back at deuce, 2-3. See what Medvedev can do. Serve out wide, forehand return. That's in the net. That's the kind of point that you remember. He could have gone down the line. He went cross court. We're at advantage. Alcaraz probably had the point anyway, but the kind of point you have to remember. The kind of point you have to remember. It's Anthony Hersher on the commentary. By the way, I'll be putting out a recap of the match on my own YouTube channel. Tennis commentary booth with Anthony Hirsch. That's my channel if you want to check that out. And don't forget to subscribe QualityShot Tennis as well. Tennis commentary booth with Anthony Hirsch. I'll be putting out a recap of this match once that's done on my own channel. Advantage here for Alcaraz on his serve. Kick serve into the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz, into the backhand of Medvedev, down the line, forehand of Alcaraz, cross court to the forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz, inside out, backhand Medvedev, backhand of Alcaraz, backhand Medvedev, down the line. That's huge. Alcaraz doesn't get in the court. He gets in the crowd. Amazing catch from somebody in the crowd, I think. Deuce. Deuce, you're at 2-3. Deuce, you're at 2-3. Cook Med. That's it. Daniil's cooking. People forgot who Daniil Medvedev in New York is. He brings a tough game. People forgot who Daniil Medvedev is. I never forgot. Because he blows my mind how talented he is, how unorthodox he plays at his best. Because from crazy positions deep in the court, he's still hitting winners. He's running around at 6'6", hitting so precise. Defense to offense, amazing depth constantly. It's like Djokovic, but it's like Djokovic if he decided to play in the weirdest way possible. Advantage for Alcaraz. It's like Djokovic if he was 6'6" and decided to play tennis in the weirdest way imaginable. That's what Daniil Medvedev is. Just breaks down the opponent's game. Advantage here for Carlos at 2-3. Serve. Out wide, back in Medvedev. That's a great return from Medvedev. He goes for it, and he goes for it. Pays off. Fortune favors the bold. You don't forget that. Fortune favors the bold. By the way, set number 4, 10 winners for Medvedev, 5 winners for Alcaraz. That's why it feels like Medvedev is back with the momentum at the moment. Serve. The forehand of Medvedev. That's a big shot down the line. Backhand volley. What a volley from Carlos. A huge vamos. Carlos asking for the crowd. If you think, look, Carlos with the passion, he's figuring out a way. Advantage for Carlos with the volley. Carlos has the passion of 1,000 men. And he's got the heart of a very good one and a very strong one. Huge roar from Carlos. He knows what he's doing. He put a volley in the opposite corner. He still believes. And he still believes we got advantage at 2-3. Backhand into the forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev. The forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev into the forehand of Alcaraz, backhand Medvedev. Jumping up, backhand slice. Down the middle, forehand Medvedev to the backhand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev, forehand of Alcaraz, forehand Medvedev, cross scoring to the forehand of Alcaraz, down the line, backhand Medvedev, he still gets the no way. Drop shot, backhand cross court, Alcaraz was run that way, Medvedev saw the other way. Medvedev asking for the crowd. The initial get from the Russian. He caught the Spaniard out. That ball was only an inch off the ground. Medvedev was off the court, and the ball was an inch off the ground. And Medvedev still got it back, and he got it back with, what do you say? He got it back with interest. We got 2-3 and deuce. Come on, that's it. We got who we got in here? Frank, Thomas, David, Zeraphine. We got over 100 people on the stream. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. We'll be here until the end of the match. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying it. Anthony here for Quality Shot. Deuce, we're going all the way. Already, personally, one of my favorite matches of the year so far. Because you don't see dynamic rallies like these, high-level rallies like these all the time. All right, deuce here. Alcaraz missed the first serve. Missed the first serve. The crowd's into it too. Kick serve. Backhand of Daniil. Forehand of Alcaraz. The backhand of Daniil down the middle. Both guys fighting. Backhand. Forehand. Alcaraz is huge. Daniil goes for a big forehand down the line. Nearly gets it, but it goes long. Advantage for Alcaraz. Exactly 3 hours played. Exactly 3 hours played. This was the only match on Arthur Ashe in the night sessions, proven to be a good one. All the other night sessions before this one had at least 2 matches. This is the first night session with just 1 match. But this is already turning out to be one of the best night sessions in Arthur Ashe. Forehand volley, bad forehand volley. You don't see a volley like that miss from Alcaraz often down the line. It goes wide. Misses the sideline. Misses the sideline. Let's hope Medi don't drain himself. Yeah. Deuce here at 2-3. Deuce number 6, by the way. This 2-3 game is turning out to be a monster game. That's for sure. Serve. Carlos out wide. Forehand Medvedev. That goes just long. Alcaraz is still smiling, by the way. I don't know what he's smiling about. I didn't catch it. Smiling about something. Alcaraz loves the battle. Those who love the battle tend to win the war. Advantage here at 2-3. Somebody shouts in the crowd, by the way. I hope the umpire says something. Umpire just says, please. He's got to tell people, be quiet. Don't talk. Stop yelling. Serve here from Alcaraz. Down the line. Forehand from Medvedev to the forehand of Alcaraz. That goes wide. Alcaraz is fumbling these break points. Medvedev is not earning them. Alcaraz is fumbling them with a few errors. We're at deuce here at 2-3. Deuce number 7. Deuce number 7. I may need to make more coffee again. Yeah. Like I said, it's the first game on Arthur Ashe, but it's already almost 10:30 p.m. in the States. This game can't stop. That's it, Frank. It's crazy. Backhand. Wow. Alcaraz completely mishits the volley. It's another break point coming for Medvedev. One break point, one is all it's going to take. Wow. 2-3. Medvedev has brought it. You got to love to see this from Medvedev. People were talking about Alcaraz versus Djokovic after Cincinnati, but Medvedev had won this 2 years ago. And he won it by beating the player who won that epic Cincinnati final in straight sets. This would be monumental for Medi. First, my crazy laugh is because first serve is the slowest let you'll ever see in the world. And the most tense moment you could possibly happen. Takes 5 seconds to drop. Crowd laughs too. Backhand pass. It's in the net from Carlos. Medi's asking for the crowd. He's at 4-2. I still am not counting Carlos out. But this is looking like a monumental win. What a ball. It just passed the net. The net can be annoying, let's be honest. The net can be annoying in tennis. It's an obstruction in the middle of the court. It's an obstacle. But he just passed it, and it was too good of a return. Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Medi huge. That's it. This is crazy. This is crazy. 4-2 here, Medvedev serving. Crazy stuff. It's going to be an absolute battle. But listen, Alcaraz never gives up. If you saw the Cincinnati final, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've seen any match Alcaraz has played. Serve out wide. That goes out from Alcaraz. Goes long. 15-love. What a monumental match from Medvedev. No matter what happens, Medvedev's got to take monumental positives from this match. 15-love. Crazy what he's done. Catches the ball. 15-love. Really great performance here against a player who he has struggled against a couple times this year. He hasn't had a set go past 6-3 in the 5 sets they've played this year. He won a 6-1 set against Carlos. He's trying to go up 5-2. 30-love. He's trying to get to 1 game away from the win. 30-love. Almost hard to really put into words the scope of what we're watching. In terms of this win from Medi, if he can't pull this off. Hell yes. Yeah, 122 on the second serve. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even get that. Body serve on second is massive. Wow. Good catch. 40-love. Serve out wide is too good. 5-2. Medi wins huge. 5-2. Medi asking for the crowd. 5-2. 2 defending champions going head to head. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It wasn't supposed to be like this. 5-2. 1 game away. Wasn't supposed to be like this because this is supposed to be a tough matchup for Medvedev. But Medvedev said after Indian Wells, Medvedev said himself in the press conference, okay, but let's see in New York. I'm still curious. Medvedev was almost talking like a fan. I remember that press conference. He was almost talking like a fan. He was like, okay, I know he beat me on these slow hard courts. He was like, these aren't even hard courts. I'm a hard court specialist. These aren't hard courts. US Open is hard courts. They play much faster. Listen, why is Medvedev good on fast courts? What? Why is Medvedev good on fast courts? He's so defensive. Well, the defense isn't ever going to do anything on a slow court. The fast courts actually allow his defense to come into offense and allows his ball to actually travel fast through the court. His game isn't just defense, it's defense to offense. He needs the fast courts. He needs it for the serve as well. 5-2 here for Medi. This is not Indian Wells. Carlos, you're not in California anymore. Not anymore. Slow motion replays of Medi are so hilarious. I want to see his reaction after winning this. If Medi does a dead fish, then we're going wild. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. It's Anthony Hirsch here on the call. I have a YouTube channel as well, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I will be posting a recap of this match on my YouTube channel. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. So you can check that out if you want. Don't forget to subscribe. And Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to sub Quality Shot Tennis as well. Zerafino. Wow. Yeah. 5-2 for Medi. Alcaraz is going to have to win 3 straight games against Medi if he wants a chance here. Medi, huge return. Back in Medi into the forehand of Carlos. Forehand Carlos, inside in, goes out though. It was a chance. It was a chance and goes out. 15 love here for Alcaraz. I don't think he'll react too much. Maybe, David. I kind of feel the opposite. I think we're going to see some reaction. Sean going saying he's going to do the phone call react. I mean, that made me laugh. That is very Medi. If there might not be a reaction, it might be stone cold. He can do that too. I'm expecting something though. Forehand goes wide because either way, this is an absolutely monumental win for Medi. 15-all. Medi is officially 3 points away from the victory. 2 defending champions going at it. Or the defending champion and the champion of 2021. Serve from Carlos to the backhand of Medi. That's in the net. Don't count Carlos out yet, though. Novak was serving for the match against Carlos in Cincinnati, and Carlos broke back, saving some of the craziest match points. He can do some crazy comebacks. 30-15. And Medvedev knows this too. Serve from Carlos. Out wide to the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the forehand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev, backhand sliced, the backhand of Medvedev, forehand of Carlos. He runs around it, just hits the baseline, backhand slice. Alcaraz just looking a little bit off it, just out of position on a lot of these shots, not where he needs to be. Forehand, inside in, forehand of Carlos, cross court, forehand shot from Medvedev. Back into Carlos, the backhand of Medvedev. That's in the net, 40-15. It's good for Carlos, too, if he can have an easy service goal. That gives him a little bit of momentum before Medvedev tries to serve for it. Has Carlos been, how many times has Carlos broken in the match so far? I'm trying to think. Was it just in set 3? Yeah, Medvedev, the one time Alcaraz broke was in set number 3. Very impressive hold there. So Alcaraz did break Medvedev in the last set. That's what he's going to have to do if he wants to defend the title. Forehand Alcaraz drop volley is too good. Medvedev doesn't even run for it. All right, guys, it's all about the 5-3 game. It's all about the 5-3 game. Can't click off the stream. LMAO. I was fully going to listen to rap all night while watching. You got me glued, Anthony. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can listen to rap and watch, man. That's cool. 5-3 for Medvedev. He's here serving for the match. Appreciate you joining as well. By the way, David in the chat, he's got the women's final for you tomorrow. So join in for that one. He's going to kill it for the women's final. So join in for the women's final. 4 p.m. Eastern time. Quality Shot Tennis. We got all the streams for you year round. Medvedev. Monumentally huge service game here. Huge service game. Second serve here from Medi. The forehand of Alcaraz back into Medi. To the backhand slice of Carlos. Backhand of Daniil down the line. It's just out though. Love 15. The start that Alcaraz would have wanted. It's not the start Daniil would have wanted. He went for too much on that backhand. That was supposed to be the problem, right? It's supposed to be the problem. Carlos is everywhere. And it's just Medvedev doesn't have much that can hurt Medi. He goes for too much. But he's been hitting the lines very precise in this match so far. Not a lot of errors from Medi. That's what he wanted. And enough to hurt Carlos as well. Backhand into the forehand. Medi, that's in the net. Those are bad errors from Medi. You got to think it's someone mental. I can see it. I can see it in his face as well. He's nervous. Love 30. Love 30. Crowd shouting out. Yeah, the crowd's this is the one, Frank. Let's see. It's getting close here. Love 30. Is Carlos going to have a Cincinnati-esque comeback? That's a good serve from Medi. 15-30. Like I said, the way we're branding this, the way I'm branding it, is I'm branding it Dark Knight style. Immovable object versus, what is it? Unstoppable force versus the immovable object. That's what this is. We're going Dark Knight style. Forehand. The forehand. Ameti cross court. Forehand for a pass. That's too good from Carlos. Carlos knows when to attack and when to pounce. It's 15-40. And right now, the unstoppable force is really looking a bit unstoppable. He's never come back from 2 sets to love, but what's a better time? What's a better time than this? Med getting nervous. Yeah. This match is always so weird, this matchup. Medi is playing so good, though. Medi has clear frustration in the smash. It bounces up. Medi almost sitting on the ground, just hits a smash put away. 30-40, massive point coming. I can't think of a bigger point. 3-4, 30-40. Or sorry, 5-3, 30-40. Medi wants a big first serve. It's a high percentage serve down the line. Forehand, we're at neutral though. Backhand, jumping up to the forehand of Carlos. Forehand of Medi. Forehand of Carlos. Cross court goes wide. Medi is 2 points away. The crowd is clearly rooting for Alcaraz, or they're rooting for more tennis, and I don't blame them. This has been absolutely eccentric, electric stuff from both players. Spaniard versus the Russian. Come on, Med. That's it. It's Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot Tennis. Come back for more. Don't forget to sub as well to the channel. That's too good with the serve down the line. Medi up a match point. Daniil Medvedev up a match point. This wasn't supposed to happen. But Medi loves playing. Medi loves the role of the spoiler. We saw that when he stopped the calendar year Grand Slam 2 years ago. Medi already at the line. Serve out wide, but goes long. It's a second serve. Carlos saved a lot of match points in Cincinnati. Match that Carlos played against Novak. It was just back and forth. It was a 5-3 game where Carlos saved match points, then 5-4 as well. You don't count Carlos out. I think Medi knows it too. Another double fault. I can't believe it. Medi thumbs up to his box. Thumbs up to the crowd. I think somebody yelled down in the crowd. The crowd's got to be silent for this. We want to see the best tennis possible. I don't care who you're rooting for in the crowd. How you're excited you are. You'll be more excited if you just let the players play. We got to have a quiet crowd here. I want to see the tennis at its best. Somebody shouting in the crowd. We're at 5-3 here. Advantage for Carlos. Serve out wide, goes long. 5 missed serves in a row for Medvedev. He needs to make another. He needs to be high percentage here. 3 doubles would be crazy. That's in. Forehand. Side out just as the sideline. Again, somebody in the crowd is yelled out after that shot right as Carlos was hitting it. He hits it down the line. I'm not sure if it was right after or while he hit it, but there's a loud noise from the crowd. The crowd's got to be quiet here. The umpire needs to do a better job. The umpire keeps saying, please. The umpire's got to make a statement here. He's got to put it under control. He's got to keep it under control. Morons, wow, this crowd is terrific. Yeah, it's crazy. Crowd's got to be quiet for the points. We want to see the best tennis here at the end. Serve coming here from Daniil. The umpire's got to do better, and the crowd's got to do better. Serve out wide, forehand of Carlos. The forehand of Medvedev, forehand Carlos. That's in the net. That's a tight forehand. A match point here for Medi. A match point here for Medi to do a rematch against Djokovic off the 2021 final. You know Djokovic is hot ready for revenge. Djokovic is going to be playing a revenge final no matter who comes through this. Is it going to be Medvedev playing spoiler yet again? First serve in the net. First serve in the net. The crowd's got to come under control. Come on. Got shot from Medvedev. Forehand down the line. Backhand of Carlos. The backhand of Medvedev all over the court. Forehand of Carlos. Backhand Medvedev to the forehand of Carlos. Every shot is massive. Forehand of Carlos. The forehand of Medvedev. Forehand of Carlos. Forehand of Medvedev. Carlos is kind of playing into Medvedev's game, though. No longer the big game. Forehand cross court. That's a big shot. That's a squash on Medvedev on the defense. Backhand volley. Put away from Carlos. Carlos got to come forward. He's got to come in. He's got to put these shots away. The crowd is yelling. Massive for Carlos. You can clearly see who the crowd is for. You can clearly see who the crowd is for. Why nobody smacks these frauds in the crowd. The crowd mentality is crazy. I mean, your audio, Anthony, it's back. Okay, I appreciate it, David. I appreciate it. 5-3 Deuce. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way. Quality Shot Tennis. We'll have the men's final, the women's final. I'll be back for more streams as well. Anthony Hersher on the commentary. 5-3 Deuce. That's where you want to be. Alcaraz v. Medvedev. Medvedev's first serve percentage is really going down. That's not good against Alcaraz, who's such a good returner. Against the second serve. Forehand, huge into the forehand of Medvedev. Just crossed it. Backhand slice. Alcaraz is playing very conservative. Slice. Backhand into the backhand. That goes long. It's a third match point for Medvedev. A bunch of errors coming. You got to feel like Medvedev's going to take this match point eventually. Alcaraz is not going to be happy with how he's played at the end of this. Alcaraz has made the semifinals of a major, every major he's played this year. Fantastic season. Medvedev is looking to give him his 7th loss. Serve down the line is huge. Forehand return. That's a good return, though. Backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand down line to the net. Alcaraz is crazy with the match point saves. Alcaraz is crazy with the match point saves. All over the court, you can just feel the willpower of Alcaraz. We've seen it before with another Spaniard. A Spaniard that came back from 2-0 down against Daniil at the Australian Open in that famous comeback. Serve out wide, forehand return. That goes just out. It's a 4th match point for Medvedev. Man, what a match. What a match and what a stream. Insane pressure. I love it. Thank you, everybody, for joining into the stream. Y'all are legends. Appreciate everybody joining in. Medvedev here with the 4th match point. Serve out wide. That's big. Chance for Medvedev. Carlos almost died. Smash is put away. Medvedev stone cold. He's asking for the crowd to get into it. He's asking for the crowd. Carlos with a handshake. Daniil Medvedev loves the role of the villain, even though he's really one of the nicest guys on the tour, but he loves the role of the villain. He's asking for the crowd. He's asking to hear it from the crowd. Come on. You love to hear it from Daniil. Come on. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. 2021 U.S. Open champion. Let me hear it. And let me hear it. Medvedev versus Djokovic in the final. It's not going to be another Carlos Novak. It is the immovable object who doesn't move against the unstoppable force. This always feels like a science experiment. Always feels like a science experiment to have two guys like this who are so creative. Defense versus offense, fire versus ice, powerhouse hitter that Alcaraz is, put up against Medvedev, who's just a massive wall. And Medvedev, once again, he just doesn't move. He just doesn't move. 4-set win for Medvedev. Somebody before the match started, an analyst on Tennis Channel said, I think it might have been Darren Cahill, one of those guys, Patrick McEnroe, the legends. One of those guys said he's going to have to play the best hardcore match of his career. He played pretty damn close to it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm out of words. I gotta take a breather. Gotta take a breather, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, Quality Shot Tennis. We'll have more matches for you. We'll have the women's final. We'll have the men's finals. Anthony Hersher on the commentary. I'll stay for a few minutes to try to process the win. Anthony Hirsch, my YouTube channel, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I'm going to be doing a recap for that match on my YouTube channel, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I'll try to get one out. I'll be putting out content on my channel, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I'll try to do a recap. Wow, guys. I'll try to do a recap of the U.S. Open as well. I'll have stuff coming. Thanks so much, Anthony. Amazing energy keeping me awake. No problem, David. No problem, David. I'm glad for you to join in. Anthony, we know your name. Joseph, I appreciate it. Daniil playing the whole stadium. That's it. The crowd was making a lot of noise at the end. They were clearly rooting for Alcaraz. Medvedev said, I won this 2 years ago. Crazy stuff. Med, silence them. Silence those frauds. Silence them. Come on, Daniil. Come on, Alcaraz. You're the only one who can beat Novak. That's not true. Medvedev beat him 2 years ago in the final in straight sets. The GOAT. Let's go, Med. Med is truly the GOAT. Med's the GOAT. Crazy speed off of Medvedev. Amazing talent. Crazy stuff. Medvedev. Thank you, Anthony. Great commentary. I appreciate it a lot, Peaches. I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. So I'm glad Medvedev won with this crowd. Yeah, absolutely. You got to silence him. You got to silence him. He silenced him with the win. Alcaraz will be back. By the way, while all of this is going on, while all of this craziness is going on, Alcaraz is not defending the U.S. Open. Alcaraz isn't defending the U.S. Open. That's it was since 2008, whatever. Federer won his 5th U.S. Open in a row, and nobody's defended the U.S. Open since. It was Delpo in 2009. It was Nadal in 2010. It was Djokovic in 2011. Then it was Djokovic. Then it was Nadal again. Nobody defending. Then it was Cilic. Then it was Djokovic. Then it was Nadal. Then it was Djokovic. Then it was Nadal. Then it was Thiem. Then it was Medvedev. Then it was Alcaraz. Now it's going to be Medvedev or Djokovic. It's not going to be Alcaraz. The U.S. Open, there's a curse. Nobody can defend it. Medvedev playing spoiler. Anthony, thoroughly enjoyed the ride with you the last 2 weeks. See you down the road. See you at other events down the road as well. Thanks a bunch, Anthony. Thank you, Zeraphine. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. David's got the call for you tomorrow for the women's final. Sabalenka Goff. I'll be joining in for the streams for the women's final, the men's final as well. I got to take a break. I am so happy I'm not commentating more matches as much as I love this gig because and love commentating because I've been working hard. I've been working hard here in the States. Huge 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy, David. You'll kill with the call tomorrow. I hope we do more doubles as well, too. Big up yourself, Anthony. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Anthony. It's crazy for me to be on this side of it and commentating, giving my thoughts and reacting. I always had the passion for the sport. Even when I'm playing, I just love the sport. So I hope when I played like tournaments back in the day, I was just, there's something about the sport. And I think I'm pretty good at like articulating why I love it so much, but it's just the one-on-one battle of it. And I just get passionate about it. I just get passionate about it because I do really care about the sport. I care about the history of it. I love watching Big Three era, and now it's Medvedev and Alcaraz, but also Medvedev, who are kind of the next era up after this kind of Big Three. Thanks a lot, Anthony. I appreciate it, Victor. I appreciate everybody joining in. I'll be doing a lot more live streams down the road. I hope to do this more as a job and keep doing this down the road. I want to do podcasts. When I came into tennis and commentating tennis, my big thing was I want to grow the sport. I want to talk about why tennis is so good. I feel like a lot of things at the top of the ATP and the top of tennis, I think we can improve some things. We can make some changes. I feel like we can make some changes. I want to talk about those changes. I want to keep growing the sport. I want to talk about the players in a real way. I want to like Djokovic's player, his PTPA. I want to get more money for the lower ranked players, get more players involved, give them more resources. There's stuff that I want to do in tennis and figure out how we can do that. I have ambitions with the sport, and that's kind of what I hope for it because I want to do it in a real play. I'd love to get into interviewing different pro players and just being really real and down to earth with the players. That's something that I want to do down the road. I want to keep doing live streams. Anyway, I got big ambitions with the sport. So hopefully you guys follow my journey as well because I really enjoyed commentating the U.S. Open. You did great these weeks, Anthony. See you soon. I'll see you soon for rank. Yeah, I got big ambitions with the sport, and I hope to do that. It's going to be at work, but I hope to stay involved. But yeah, it was a crazy match. I hope to get into podcast too. We'll have a podcast out with another great analyst, Eliza Westcott, on the channel come Monday. We'll be talking about the U.S. Open. Idiot whistling during Daniil's interview. Disgusting. People. Yeah, that's crazy. People should not be whistling. Daniil. I don't understand it. Morons. How stupid can people be? Listen, crowds can be crazy. I mean, it's a crowd mentality. If people talk about why player is so bad, we should be able to talk about a crowd not being so good too. That's no good. That's no good in my opinion. 7-6 for Medvedev, 6-1, 3-6, 6-3. For Daniil to finish it off in 4 sets, by the way, is massive. It was really massive that Daniil locked in that 4th set. It would have gone complicated had it gone 5 sets. Wow. I'm so happy I got to commentate Medvedev Alcaraz at the US Open. Medvedev getting the win. I wanted to see Medi versus Alcaraz. It's like this matchup is like a science experiment. Defense versus offense. Their next matchup is going to be highly anticipated. I hope we see one on indoor hard courts. Hope we see Sinner Alcaraz as well. But on a fast hard court, Daniil has proven that he's truly a problem for Alcaraz, as I kind of expected that he could be. After Wimbledon, I was a little bit more skeptical. But yeah, all right, I'm going to pass out, so I'm going to head out before I do that, because if I pass out, I will not be able to end the stream. So I'm out. 766136663. I'll just end like this. People on social media saying, Medvedev, why didn't you do well in the Indian Wells final? Medvedev, you completely lost in straight sets, 6-3, 6-3. Medvedev is never beating Alcaraz. Medvedev's never beating Alcaraz. Medvedev sucks. He can't do this. He can't do that. Guess what? This happens time and time again. You just can't out a player as good as Daniil Medvedev. Shout out Medvedev. He's not as flashy as Alcaraz, but he is a talent. You got to look under the surface. You can't just go by who's win matches, by recency bias, by who's the flashiest. You got to look under the surface. And Medvedev is truly one of the greats, and he's been one of the best three players this year for a reason. 766136663. It was Anthony Hirsch here on the call. I'll try to put up a recap of the match on my channel, Tennis Commentary Booth, with Anthony Hirsch. I'm out. 766136663 for Medvedev. He gets the win at the US Open. Join in tomorrow for Quality Shot Tennis for the women's final. David's got the call for you. Like I said, you never really know what to expect from this matchup. It's weird, two completely different games. And it is the immovable object that is Medvedev, the wall behind the court, that gets the win over Alcaraz. He finds a way. Even though a lot of people counted him out, he found a way. I'll see you guys at the next stream. I'll see you guys in the next tournament. I'll be here for more tournaments down the road. See you guys at the next one.
you